time for me to get started. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Okay, I think it is time to start the Kaito files. Would have started earlier, but I was a bit tired. Adjust so that the two images are equally visible. Is there even an image on the right? I can't see the right. I guess that's equal. Yeah. But it even uses different, like a different save, or I don't know. Weird that it just wouldn't default to the second set of settings, the first settings. You know? Oh, this is the one where he uses his sunglasses. Dang it, that's not the one I wanted to save. I'll get one. Dang it, that wasn't a good one either.
Hope coming down here to meet me wasn't too inconvenient for you, Hoshino-san. I'm Senda from Bato Detective Agency.
Oh, he's a detective. Is it because Yagami isn't here?
So, you were kind of vague on the phone. What were you trying to get at?
You really don't know what this is about? Rocking those shades at this time of night is telling me a different story, son. Mark of a guilty conscience.
Oh.
I assure you that's not the case. Anyway, what did you want to discuss?
It's what I was telling you over the phone. We got a request from Saori Shirosaki to look into you.
Oh.
But I figured I'd do you a solid and let you see what I found before I reported back to my client.
Yeah, but what's this?
You don't recognize your girl? We snapped a quick pic when she came to the office.
No way. Why would Saori-san?
Way I hear it, you two are getting engaged soon, so you can finally tie the knot.
Wait.
But sometimes women get cold feet, you know? They just want to know what they're getting into. I see it all the time.
Okay then. So, what did you find, sir? I haven't done anything that would incriminate.
Okay, I think I'll use that one.
And this is a violation of detective-client privilege. You're breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one, as I'd expect from a lawyer. But Hoshino, you really think you can bluff your way out of this, Sean? Well. I do believe that's you strolling out of a Kamurocho love hotel, Slugger.
What are you doing, my guy?
Hope you made it worth your time.
What the... This is... You've got it all wrong!
Whoa, take it easy, would you? Come on, Hoshino-san. We don't have to play by courtroom rules here. It's simple. I can make this whole thing disappear for you. Only reason lawyers don't go to hell is because they can afford not to.
In other words, you're saying I have to pay you now to delete that picture?
Nothing I love more than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen. This goes up in smoke, and the client never has to hear anything to the contrary.
4 million yen? I don't have that kind of money.
Oh, no.
Your whole damn future is riding on this deal I'm making you. It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Hoshino. Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a nice little bow?
So, you take the client's money up front. Then you shake down the mark for another 4 million on top. Man, you corrupt detectives really rake it in, don't you?
Who the fuck? Shit. You were in the Matsugane.
And you're Shiro Senda. You were a former lieutenant in the Bato family. And right now, you're on my turf.
Kaito-san, how was my acting? Not bad if I say so myself.
Huh? Acting?
One of your old clients came to us to help her get her money back. As it turns out, your little extortion racket has been getting around. And that's why Hoshino-kun and Saori-san put together a 3-act play that got us everything we need. All that's left to do is bag your ass with it. Ain't that right, Hoshino-kun?
Yep. I got the whole
Look at
thing
that.
on
It
tape.
was all wait.
All right. That'll be 4 million yen you took from your client, plus 300,000 for annoying me. You need a hidden ATM? Get back here!
Oh dang it. Oh dang it, I was doing something. Oh now we're doing the chasing with Kaito-san. For 1 second. Okay, there's anyone Kaito Mache's is it the same one as Yagami? Should be. Oh, his is an X. Yagami was a Y. Okay, that's the same. Okay, so Kaito ranged the things, which makes sense. It fits Kaito-san to a T. Yeah, okay. Okay, there are some things he has to dodge, so he has a bit more variation. I don't think Yagami had to push anybody. Ooh. I like this. This is different. Oh, he's gonna have to jump this. No, never mind. He did not jump it. Okay. Okay. He's okay. That makes sense. They added one more oh, he just. Ah, dang it. Oh, he ran out of steam. Good. I like how he just kicks him. Oh, he took the recording. Gotcha. He could have, I don't know, chucked it somewhere.
Good. Still in one piece.
Shit.
Now then, Senda-san. Your office is in Kamurocho, right? How about you give me a little inside tour?
Senda! The hell's this about?
Boss, I kind of screwed up.
I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's Kaito, and I'm with the Yagami Detective Agency now. You call this dump an office? It's got the scent of illicit Yakuza business all over it. You trying to scare your clients?
I take it you're not one of those clients. What do you want?
You the head honcho around here?
And what if I am?
Igarashi's the name. I'm the Bato Detective Agency's chief consultant.
Are we taking down other detective agencies for more
The
clientele?
Kaito family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D? You dig up dirt on cops and their families, all to twist the long arm of the law. Seems going legit hasn't taught you a damn thing. And it's making us real detectives look bad. That shit won't fly around me.
Hate to burst your bubble, but we got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow it out your ass.
Then why don't I cut to the chase? I'm here for the million yen you grifted out of my client. Plus, 300 grand for the trouble. Make it snappy, and I'll leave a souvenir. You're screwed more than sideways if the cops hear it.
Senda, you clusterfuck.
Real sorry.
Well, I suppose I should give you credit for leading a competitor right to us.
Wait, do they not know the great Kaito?
We can throw down, but fair warning, I'm tacking on extra for the ass whooping.
All right, cut the yapping. Shut this idiot up permanently.
They're not ready to mess with Kaito. When to use bruisers is a balance roller coaster counter. After taking a hit, and he can learn a skill to repel attacks, leaving enemies exposed. Ooh. I wonder if I'll end up liking Kaito's a bit more than Yagami's. Dang. Can I pick things up? Dang, he was too slow with it. Oh, is that a weapon? It's a sword. Ooh, it's a wooden sword. Oh, Honda. I like that he gets to hit back. That's something Yagami didn't have. Who needs to dodge when I can just hit him back? Right?
Well then, looks like our total comes out to 1.5 million. Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito. Mark my words.
That's what they all say.
I forget, did Kiryu have counters? It's been a while. Like if he gets hit, he can just hit back.
From those crooks.
It's
How
crazy.
Can I ever thank you.
No need.
I just started. Kaito's been really, he's different. He's very different from Majima. Even the chasing scenes,
No.
Yagami
I
like
still threatened to tell him I booked an
jumps over
investigation.
people and
Believe me,
runs on the
you're not alone
sides.
here.
It's a feature of one of his.
There's been a
Oh, I
recent
didn't
uptick
realize
in
it.
con artists
Oh,
operating
maybe it
as
was the blue
detectives.
one. The
See,
brawler.
Normally, ex-Yakuza
I think it was
have
the
to
brawler.
wait 5 years before they can open a detective business. So they'll often skirt the law
Oh, yeah,
by
okay.
setting up a civilian to be the
Hey Mir,
agency's
hope
owner.
you're well. I am feeling rested after that 1 hour nap I didn't mean to
Actually, I
take.
did find it strange how much cheaper they were than other agencies.
Well,
Honestly, if I would have started at 9, I could have probably finished the Kaito files tonight, but I couldn't.
We're a name you can trust. So, next time you need to keep tabs on your man, don't hesitate to swing on by.
I think I'll be fine for now. I've chosen to trust my husband. But thank you.
Yeah,
By
I
the way,
feel yeah. I was feeling pretty bad a while ago as well.
Saori-san.
as far as I'm
But
concerned.
the only thing that's keeping
I'm
me
in it for the
going
long
is
haul.
games.
But
So
sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even together.
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years? Never thought about getting hitched?
oh, so they have been dating.
Of course. At least I have. As for whether Saori-san would be receptive to the idea,
Come on, man. Doughton's only gonna drive her away. Show her you're a man with a plan.
yeah, maybe you're right. I'll make it happen this year.
And I'll be rooting for you, pal.
Great. On that note, I'd better get going. I still have some work left at the office.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see Kaito's backstory.
Man, I'm bored. Well, looky here. It's Talk.
Sorry, Kaito-san. The job for Genda-sensei is looking like it's gonna take another couple days. Can you keep an eye on the place till I get back? That divorce mediation giving you trouble? Yeah, the husband wasn't having it, and on top of that, he took their son with him off into the mountains and got lost. I was in the search party, and would you believe a freaking bear showed up? Dang, sounds like a mess. Did you find the guy? It'd be cool if we got like a little side case where we played as Yagami fighting a bear. Yeah, the moment we did, he ran off with his son again. We're gonna try again tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, good luck. Guess I'm on my own now. Well, I got nothing going on. Maybe I'll see if anyone wants to grab drinks. I mean, you fight a monkey and a crane and like a dragon. So, you also fight tigers. Let's see, who do I want to call? Dang, I'm kind of bad with names. Who are these people? Sugiura from the detective guys from the other game. Hoshino-kun is the lawyer, and Higashi is our Kohai. So... oh, he just said he was going to work. What did I do that? Higashi's the only answer. He's not going to pick up.
Kaito-san? Is everything okay?
Yeah, just thought we could grab a drink.
Oh, well, like I said before, I still have work.
Yeah.
Hell, you're not done yet?
He just
Not
left.
even close. Plus, Saori-san needs my help after this, so...
Yeah, I get it. Can't tear a man away from the love of his life.
something like that.
Must
Anyway,
be nice,
let's try
Hoshino.
some other time.
Must be nice. No luck with him either. Higashi's the right answer. They would. It's late, and they wouldn't come from. They wouldn't take a taxi to come over here.
Greetings. You've reached Yokohama 99.
Yo, it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and Sugiura?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
Huh. Okay, what about you? It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
It is our boy. We're gonna see zero of Yagami on verse.
Because tonight is reserved
Zero.
for
It's all
anime,
about Kaito.
A very special one.
Dang, oh,
Premiere
relatable.
of Love Star 3, the movie.
Dang.
Director's Cut edition. I can hardly contain myself.
Tsukumo is all of us.
Come on, an anime? Can't you just record the damn thing?
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history. You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on. That's the experience.
Huh? You gotta do what now?
Oh, I know. Kaito-san, if you like, I can add you to our Love Star community. That way we can voice chat online.
Like, what is it? I watch VTubers, but I hardly ever watch them live. I never have the time.
Would love to welcome you.
Yeah, Tsukumo, I don't know. It sounds like a lot to me. I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Gosh, I was just about to give you a breakdown on Love Star's deeper themes. Oh well.
Aw.
Oh, the stream's about to go live. Till next
No
time.
Unverse, no Unverse. This is the good thing. We never get enough of the other characters. We're gonna get Kaito's backstory. I think a woman is involved. A kid is involved with red hair. You like it. You'll like it. I'm sure this game will start spicing up soon. Because the story is only 6 hours long. So it has to happen soon. I'm pretty sure.
What's the good word, Kaito Aniki?
Just thought you might want to go have a drink.
Right now? Yeah, thing is, I kind of have a dinner meeting tonight.
Dang, nobody was here.
Meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho. And they hit it off with the guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
Whoa! So you'll be the owner of 2 arcades?
Me shows up at the bar.
Dang.
Give me your strongest chocolate milk.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I'd rather knock one back with my Aniki.
Nah, you do your thing. Some other time, okay?
Sounds good, Aniki. Oh, almost forgot. I heard this from one of the part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came
I'll
looking
take
for
a
you.
pan of chocolate milk, bartender. Yeah.
Kid.
Starts
Yeah.
getting a little drunk
wasn't
after
the
my
one who saw
third
him.
cup of chocolate milk.
But evidently this punk had some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell me, man. But not right now. I gotta prep for that meeting.
You said you're not dating any virtual girls. It's story related, Unverse. I can't control it. Guess Higashi's pretty slammed, but hey, if business is booming, then I'm happy for him. I don't know if we're dating her. I know a woman is involved, and I know you like women, so sounds like it's not an excuse. I have no control over it. Go out for a drink solo, yeah. Guess everyone's busy.
Well, I can really show my face at
Okay.
Tinder.
I haven't even played
No,
this. How would
but with
I don't
someone
know.
you
I don't know. And as you know, since I'm pressed with time, people, I need to skip the side cases. Liar. What's that smell? Primal focus. They're treating my mans like an animal, like a feral beast. They are. Never mind. Kaito's senses of sight, smell, and hearing are superior to that of an average person. Sharpen your senses. You can use. Okay. Kitty cat. Heck am I looking for?
know. What have we here?
Oh, hey, a cat. You're a cute little fella. A bloody crest. Why are you holding a bloody crest? For me? Thanks. That was weird. Cat. I'm a kitty cat and I dance, and I dance. Where is that from? Ah, shoot. Kaito doesn't have a skateboard. Ooh, I want to start some trouble though. Oh, pardon me. Neon cat. What you talking about? Oh, it's not neon cat. Neon? Neon.
That's all
Oh,
you
a
got?
neon. No, never mind. Am I loaded? Nope, I'm broke. Uh-oh. know. I was just saying that. The cops, what's going on?
Oh my gosh, was someone murdered?
Dunno. Could have been a Yakuza, maybe.
But I thought the Tojo clan was long gone.
A murder? Dang. I really need that drink. That's right, Kaito. Ignore it. It's the kitty cat dance video from the mid-hundreds. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't know.
Kaito-san, come join us. You by yourself?
Yeah. Talk's out of town helping Genda-sensei. Says he'll be gone another couple days.
Aha. So is the sidekick getting lonely without the leading man?
When you think you have, I had like 2 million yen in the main story, in the main game. Now I just have 9,000.
You see any shit going down outside? I overheard someone talking about a murder.
Wish I could have deposited it somewhere and just taken it out.
Was a young executive.
But they don't have ATMs in this
A few
game.
days ago. It caused
Like
quite a
in
stir.
and now you can
believe the
barely,
man was the
yeah,
CEO.
barely.
Some killers out to eat the rich, huh?
Who knows? Crazy world out
Like,
there.
can I get a
Speaking of
shot of
which, did
whiskey
you
on the
finish the
rock,
job I
but
found
hold
you?
the whiskey?
Oh, I kicked the crap out of those swindlers.
Just put ice cubes in it
Hoshino-kun
and some
put on
water.
quite the show.
Really? Huh. I wish I could have seen the pros at work.
Know what else? I think Hoshino-kun and Saori-san are just about there. Fella was all riled up.
Nope,
saying
chalky
this'll
milk
be
too
the
expensive.
By that,
little too
you mean
expensive.
they're tying the knot?
year. Yeah.
Also, I keep on seeing people play Xenoblade on Twitter, and they're like, "Oh, I'm on chapter 5, 70 hours in," and I'm like, "Uh-oh."
I'd say she needs more time. If he rushes it, it might not turn out well.
Yeah, I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
What about you, Kaito-san? Any romance blooming in your life?
I've never seen that
Since
video,
when
Mir.
was this about me?
Ever.
Because you clearly have no trouble talking to
You
women.
can't handle my chalky
I
milk.
never hear what
Streamer,
happens
it's
in
too
the
powerful.
end.
What happens in the end is rejection.
Yeah? Well, maybe I like being a free agent.
Oh.
You call it rejection. I call it release. And even if I do keep getting shot down, so what?
Dang.
Every
I wish I had.
kid who walks away is only making room for the next
Dang, I wish I had Kaito's mindset.
Oh, Kaito-san.
'Cause right
You're
now
gonna
it's getting
grow
rough.
into a lonely old man at this rate.
That's one
Honestly,
thing I
Mari,
fear.
That's all talk. Once Kaito-san falls in love, he falls so hard he can't even see straight. Why, I recall a time he even considered getting married.
You're kidding! Kaito-san? a
Oh, is
husband?
this where the flashback comes
Yo,
into play?
can we not go there?
Shoot, her name was on the tip of my tongue. I suppose it's been over a decade now. You two were living together, right? I think her name...
Masada, look, that's a long story. Some other time, okay?
Oh, what happened, Kaito?
Oh,
Guess we're gonna find out.
sure thing.
By the way, you got any more gigs? We've been dry thanks to those fake detectives, so if you could hook it up.
Actually, that reminds me. A man came by asking about you. He said he was looking for someone.
He wanted me? Specifically?
I don't know the details, but he wants to meet you. He's the CEO of some...
Well, I was gonna say, is it Kaito's son?
Oh, a tech company, eh? What's the offer?
He said he's prepared to pay $2 million up front.
2 million? Well, well, that's mighty generous.
Oh, there goes the 2 million I was talking about.
It's for any investigation expenses that come up. And when it's done, he'll pay an extra $20 million.
Oh,
20 million?
20? Oh,
Depending on the outcome, he might pay even more. He must be swimming in cash.
we're gonna end up taking it.
Hell.
Sounds like a tempting
then not-
offer,
I don't
but
know.
Do you really want to do it alone? Especially with your boss out of town.
I mean, we have
True.
to.
One look at you and the client might drop the case and run.
Right? At least find a smart-looking jacket to cover whatever that is.
Wow, say that to Kiryu, and Kiryu gets
You'll
the
need to
job
dress for the
done.
occasion, that's for sure.
Man, you guys have no faith in me, huh? Well, I'm not putting on a show for him or anyone else. True style doesn't change with the tides. Not to mention, it's the heart that counts. Watch me knock this guy's socks off, just being plain old Kaito.
He doesn't hurt women, so he wouldn't do jack about it. I had to knock out a woman as Kiryu one time. Just saying. The woman was bigger and buffer than Kiryu, though. That's how you use that in any fighting game. I mean, they also say Kiryu doesn't kill anybody, but he clearly shot down several helicopters.
Hey, Banaki, what's with the suit and tie?
What? I thought I'd pull out all the stops for today's client. Dress for the occasion and all that. After all,
Nope, he rolled non-lethal damage.
I mean,
Does he come by and do his laundry? No, he's doing the dishes.
Stuff. So I start now.
Who wears an apron for dishes?
today's just special, all right? There.
Okay, but do you really need me here?
Don't you get it? If I'm busy talking this guy up, who's gonna offer some tea? The landlady? Besides, you poured in the Matsugane family for years. The boss loved your tea, remember?
Whoa, hang on. That was a long time ago.
Well, I'm counting on you today. I'm paying you $50,000 just to serve 2 people.
Coming from you, that's pretty generous. How much is this gig worth, anyway?
That's a matter of
200 million plus.
privilege. Hey, he's here. Come in.
Come in. Oh, he looks like a main villain. He looks like the main villain from
Hello there. I'm Kyoya Sadamoto, CEO of
what's
Image
that?
Interactive. Thanks for having me.
Never mind. He looks like one of those characters from that One Fish movie, the one with Will Smith voice acts. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Thanks for coming. I'm Masaharu Kaito, an investigator here.
I'm
He
Higashi.
gives me Sasuke
It
vibes.
really is great to meet you, Kaito-san. I've heard so much about you.
Good things, I hope?
Of course. You're a legend in these parts, aren't you?
Not so sure about that. Oh, but first, please, take a seat.
Enjoy.
Ah, why thank you.
Well then, shall we get down to business?
He reminds me of a character I've seen in Final Fantasy XIV.
May I ask?
If only I knew who.
That would be my wife. My deceased wife, actually.
Your deceased wife.
Pretty weird right off the bat. I'm gonna need more details. Ask about compensation. We gotta ask about the wife first.
Can you give me some more details? I was under the impression she went missing.
Well, I lost her about 2 years ago. She took her own life.
I see. I'm very sorry.
Maybe someday.
Let me rephrase then.
But with Xenoblade being 100, I was talking to a coworker and he was like, maybe you shouldn't play Xenoblade because if you start it, that's gonna be the one game you play for the rest of the year.
Time she died. 2
And I was
years
like, dang, you're right. You're right.
My wife left a suicide note at home one day and disappeared. As you can imagine, I went right to the police. Upon finding nothing, she was declared a missing person. 6 months later, they recovered recovered a body, possibly my wife's, on a riverbed in the mountains of Chiba. There's a large waterfall nearby, from which she likely jumped.
You never play it, you never have to devote 1/4 of a year to playing it. That's smart.
But authorities later identified her based on something she was carrying.
And what was that?
I feel like it's worth it. People have been praising it a lot.
And our son.
I see. But was that really enough to ID her? Wouldn't they have done some sort of analysis?
Actually, Live Alive arrived today as well. I didn't tweet about it since.
Lo and behold, my wife was a near perfect match.
Never mind. But it arrived. I have it. It's in my hands.
All but certain. Yet you still believe she's alive?
About a month ago, my wife's friend said she saw someone in Kamurocho that looked like her. This woman, according to my wife's friend, was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend called out her name, she froze. Then she immediately fled.
Is it possible this was all just a coincidence?
That's weird. That's suspicious.
Consider
some of the praise I've heard makes it sound too good to be true. Really? You know what, Mir? I'll play the game and tell you about it.
And I found that DNA test results aren't always set in stone. Especially in cases where the body is in an advanced state of decomposition.
It's like people are having a lot of fun doing the quest, the side quests themselves. Looks like there's also like character stories as well.
Hope that their dear wife is still somewhere out there.
And people are just exploring the map.
This woman was the spitting image of my wife. Her voice was a perfect match too. And this is coming from a friend who's known her for years. As she herself put it, there's no way it wasn't her.
I get why you want to believe that, but if a DNA test confirms it, I was considering, so you better hope I don't like you, or I'm going to finish the trilogy before you finish 3. That's mean. But you're right. Well, you know what? How about you get back into Yakuza instead of the Xenoblade trilogy and give me some time? Probably just stay in close resemblance. Then you really haven't been paying attention except for a lady looks the same?
If I could inquire about the compensation. My contacted tender quoted $2 million in advance, plus another $20 million upon completion.
Yes. Regardless of the outcome, I intend to have at least that much prepared.
When you say at least that much, you mean...
If you manage to find my wife safe and sound, I'll throw in another 10 million.
So, a grand total of 32 million?
Hey, Aniki, just checking. I'm being paid 50,000 today, right?
Yeah, 50,000 for serving some damn tea. Got a problem?
Oh no, it's fine. Now I see where all that generosity is coming from.
Sir, you are giving us tea. Calm down. I thought we were your Aniki.
By the way, may we request any photos of your wife you may have? Sir?
I've actually approached other detectives about this, but none of them could turn up any leads. Then I heard you were working as a detective, in Kamurocho no less. Immediately, I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's him. Considering how well acquainted you are.
Is it? That's like 237,000. The yen is not doing well. I mean, 200,000 is still quite a lot.
Aniki,
I mean, you could buy a house with that.
Mikiko?
Yes.
Oh, the music.
Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name. I understand you used to live together long ago.
Mm.
And that sums
Ah,
up why
dang.
I'm here. Because of how intimately
Well,
you know
that
her.
sucks.
You're really going to go?
I don't know, Mir.
To the boss.
I don't
I can't
know.
just sit back and do nothing.
But you might actually get killed this time.
Oh, Kaito looks different.
I'm sorry.
A shack? That's what.
So your family
Really?
is more important than me.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be. But I know you can.
A house can't be that expensive. Maybe now that the prices got hiked.
You lived with Mikiko in this very town. You knew her better than anyone. Kaito-san, I'm begging you. Won't you bring her back?
I'd heard rumors.
I mean, some good-looking houses are around 280 where I live.
Sadamoto-san.
Yeah.
Are you sure Mikiko took her own life?
I mean, she did leave a
I
suicide.
mean, a good-looking house is around 300.
Why though? The Mikiko I knew would never do that, no matter what the reason.
Honestly, I wish I knew. The note was sparse on details.
I don't know how people have so much money.
Aren't you supposed to be
Oh,
her
sorry,
husband?
Inverse, I missed your message. Hello. It's fine.
For what my memory's worth, Mikiko seemed to have some anxieties about her job. And I was so busy with my own work at the time, I failed to give her support. I was hardly even home.
Sounds like somebody I know with anxieties with their job.
It was only when she left me that I realized how poorly I treated her.
I'm like, I don't feel like I spend a whole lot of money on myself. And I can hardly save up.
Let's say Mikiko is alive. Then what? It's gonna be one big happy reunion?
I don't really have an answer for that. I doubt she'd even want to look at me. But then again,
Yeah.
we do have our son.
I can
to
see that.
consider. He's 14 already.
Actually, I saw a house that was around my budget.
June.
And then it was like no door, no windows. Smaller than my room, no kitchen. Just a room.
Yes.
Covered in forestry.
And he's just as rambunctious as his mother. He took off once he heard she
I was
might be
like, dang.
alive. Even though I specifically told him to stay put, the moment my back was turned, he was gone.
Wait, he ran away?
He did.
That sounds like a micro studio.
About 2 weeks ago.
I don't even know. I don't even know. So maybe they're selling the
so I set up
land, not
location
not the
tracking on his
actual
phone.
shack, because there's no way.
But being that he left his phone in his room, he must have figured that out.
Yeah,
That's not
we're gonna have to wait until the houses go back down, because it's
2
crazy right now.
weeks On his own at his age? At 14, he's what? In middle school?
June pulls this kind of stunt all the time.
It's like with the cars.
out
I
that these
think they couldn't produce any more of the chips, so the prices of cars also went up.
Of course, I'm one to talk. Since most days, I missed the last train. And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Well, how about that?
Look, that's all beside the point. Right now, I need your help.
I can't believe Kaito had long, spiky hair.
Hate to
I've seen some places I could afford, but then you add in the homeowner association monthly cost, and then that rips it out of my price. Yeah.
May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out for it, is all.
Come now.
That's final.
Fine. Fine. I know when a mind's made up. What a shame that is.
Aniki, you sure you want to let this guy go? That's 32 mil walking away. Not to mention the truth about Mikiko.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're the boss.
It must be hard, you know, finding out that the person you were in love with was dead.
I think that calls for a drink.
Or, I don't know.
Want somebody to tag along?
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
One thing I'm sad about is that it looks like the voice actor for Yagami doesn't want to voice act the character anymore. Or something happened.
Sorry about that, Aniki.
So Yagami may not even be the main character for the next game if it ever does come out.
Don't even worry about it. Tea was on the house today, man. When my Aniki says pour, I serve the best damn cup you ever tried. That shit hasn't changed.
Oh, Higashi.
Aww.
You wonderful bastard.
Huh? Hey, Aniki, that photo.
I've seen some places I could afford, but oh, I'm reading the same comment. Thought there was a new comment.
Should I just toss it?
You can't do that.
Well, wouldn't be the first gig I tossed. Better head on down to Tender and see what else Masuda's got brewing.
To Tender. Chapter 1. What goes around comes around. How many? I didn't know there was going to be chapters. The Kaito files. How many chapters? There's 4 chapters. How many chapters? Length. Oh, it says 10 hours. Ah, shoot. I read it and it said 6, somewhere else in 6 hours. Well, dang, I should have started early. Well, shoot. I want to live in North Texas. It's nice and affordable. Huh. Texas is kind of hot, though. What you smelling, Kaito? You were smelling something.
What have we here?
That's something around here. Matsugane family crest. I don't know, I feel like I would like to live somewhere more north, where it's a little colder. I don't know. North Texas is cooler. Yeah, but how cool? How much cooler? Wasn't there like a huge power outage in Texas last year? Or 2 years ago?
What's up, Higashi?
No, what was it, like a huge event, snowstorm?
Remember how I told you about that kid who came by looking for you?
Yeah? What about him?
Well, he's back and causing problems like usual. Can you go take care of him?
He's just some punk-ass kid. Why don't you take care of him?
Because I got meetings and shit to deal with. My employee's in there on her own.
I really gotta handle some kid?
What, you just gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Huh? Oh, I see. You almost got me with that one, dipshit.
You think I'd lie to you? Seriously, she's young, she's single. Cute, too.
Oh, now you got my attention.
Yep. Oh, did I mention she's way into beards? She says she likes them bearded and burly.
Guess I have no choice. If a lady, if my bro needs my help, I guess I gotta go save the day.
You're a lifesaver, Aniki. I'm counting on you here.
Okay, time to help out Higashi. Ooh, it snows up there. Oh, okay. I like how... Oh, Unverse, you remember the running? Where we had to, like, chase somebody and Yagami would just jump over the fences and over the people? Kaito just pushes them out the way whenever he does that. I like how he just throws his arms around.
Got a little workout in at least.
Let me see if I can get to this cutscene. Ah, there's people over there. I hope they walk the other way. Ah, shoot. Okay. I know, like, I live in Georgia and it hardly snows over here. Like maybe an inch of snow a year if we're lucky. There was like 1 year where it snowed quite a bit. That was it. The most we get is maybe black ice, which is kind of scary.
I'm not messing around.
I'll kill you, you little whip! Talk about a shit show. You can relax now, miss. I'm taking over from here.
Are you Yakuza?
No, actually, I was sent by the owner, Higashi. What's going on here?
Oh, well, those men were being disgusting, but then that boy stood up for me.
I'd rather be a wimp than a total piece of shit, not to mention an ugly one.
Say that again, you brat! Ugh.
Too slow, dumbass!
That's it. I'm carving you up!
He took out a knife on a kid. A 14-year-old, no less. He has to be the little kid they were talking about.
Step back, bud.
Kaito, don't turn around. You got stabbed.
Step back. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
In the main story.
Hold up. Did you just pass out on me? Hey, miss. Mind getting this kid out of the way?
Okay.
You taking his place, ape man? Then I'll just have to carve you up first.
Dang it! 1 second. Oh, new fighting style. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm ready. So Higashi wants me to play Bouncer, eh? So then I guess it's time to dust off some old moves. This is the fighting style Kiryu had, the yellow one. He was a bodyguard for the patriarch. He come to his defense like a fully armored tank. Tank style combines a fierce weapon based off offense with impenetrable defense. Grab and smash lets Kaito automatically pick up and strike with a weapon. B style, right. Oh, that fighting style was so good when there was a lot of items around you. You would just, I don't know, start acting like a beast. I guess it makes sense since he has his beast senses. It's also excellent for grabs. With the right skills, Kaito can grab enemies and Oh, he did the thing. He's doing the thing. It's been a while since I've seen this fighting style. All that was missing was someone seeing it and being like, rad. Oh, the kid wakes up and he's like, rad. And he copies the fighting style.
Shoo.
I'm sure he'll appreciate all of his arcade machines getting smashed.
Damn it!
I mean, if it's for Aniki.
Hey, up and at him.
I mean, he left us in charge. He knew what he was getting into.
Huh?
Listen, you're a good kid for helping people, but taking on two grown-ass men is another story.
Wait.
Hey, you all right? Hit your head or something? What? Do I know you? Or,
Holy crap! It's you! You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh? Yeah. Well, I've been out of the family for a while now, but,
Man, I've been looking all over for you. I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto. Why does that name...
Oh. That looks like him.
You're Mikiko's kid?
Guess we meet at long last. I heard you used to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew. Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Runaway boy, Jun Sadamoto. Oh my god, Yagami's backstory. Mir, I don't think you were here, but oh, that was so sad. And they just glimpsed over it too.
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you to find my mom.
Say what?
Yeah, I thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
The whole reason why he became a lawyer.
Kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this? Hey, where are you going?
Home.
Wait up!
Weren't you gonna go get some drinks, Kaito?
Heck, I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
She's nothing but a stranger to me now.
But listen, we haven't heard from her in 2 years. That's if she's still alive. Don't you think she's in some
If I
kind of
play
trouble?
6 hours today, maybe I can.
Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
Maybe I can do 4 hours tomorrow.
Back it up a second. My mom would never deserve.
I don't know if Kaito's cold-blooded.
Get lost already.
I don't know. He's always in the mood.
Cause she ditched your sorry ass.
I think I don't
Read
know.
all about it in her diary. How Mom wanted you out of the Yakuza so she can marry you with a clean conscience. But then you went on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die a henchman than live as a husband, huh? And now you turn your back on her again? No wonder you two are strangers.
Oh right, you can't just leave the Yakuza all willy-nilly.
What? You wanna go?
You saw what happened in Yakuza 0.
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act, kid. Anyway, your mom and I are ancient history. So unfortunately, I can't do anything for you.
What if I told you I'm your son? Then what? You're still gonna walk away?
What did you just say?
I said, you and Mom might have had me.
Wait. This is total crazy talk.
It was written in Mom's diary, around the time you broke up.
Her diary?
Yeah, I read what happened after you went on some raid and you guys split. Apparently, she didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
Who says it like
Not
that?
shitting you! I actually think you're my dad.
But then why? After all this time?
I was just joking. I kind of see it. I kind of see the resemblance.
Listen, why else would I be busting my ass to find you? Now come on!
I was a fetus, Kaito.
And then she'll tell
I
you
was
herself.
your fetus. Are we done with chapter 1? Didn't chapter 1 just start? There's no way. There's no way. Isn't there like 6 chapters? Maybe this is the beginning of I don't know.
After resolving a local
Oh, there goes the
Kaito is
Toonami
approached
guy
by
voice
Kyoya
acting
Sadamoto,
again.
who asks him to search for his late wife Mikiko. Mikiko was Kaito's old flame.
That's the first time I've heard someone say that.
Kaito turns Sadamoto down before any past wounds can reopen.
Honestly,
But
young
finds
Kaito
himself
kind of
face-to-face
looks
with
like
Sadamoto's son, June.
my dad,
That's
maybe
when June
10-ish
tells
years
him the
ago.
Unthinkable. That Kaito might be his real father.
Maybe it's just the hair. Oh, really? Chapter 2, like father, like son. Huh? Is he the father? Are we gonna? Is one chapter gonna be like we're taking the DNA test and we're like in a program, and they're like, Kaito,
Back in the day,
you are the father.
the Matsugane family was on real bad terms with a rival. Like waiting for all-out war to kick off bad.
How old are you?
One day, I got a call
Maybe he's
from the
in his 40s.
right away.
I don't know.
Of course, I hauled ass over.
16 years ago, 40, 33, 20 DNA test. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about.
But it seems like she means business.
Huh? You called me over some lady?
Not just any lady. A real Hellcat. Says she ain't leaving till the boss gets back. Look.
I'm not messing around!
Oh, for the love of God, it hurts!
Let go of me, you crazy bitch!
Listen up! You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off!
And that's when he fell in love. I see it.
Hey sis, this is bad. It's real bad.
I like her already. I do too. Too bad she's potentially dead. I'm not sure.
What the hell? Am I seeing this right? Why is Hoda getting his ass whooped?
I take it this girl
See,
is
I
muscle.
numbers. I know you.
Beat your chest.
I know you would have liked her.
Calling me a gorilla? Guys, what the fuck happened?
It all started with the girl on the floor.
Sure racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the
Unverse has the one brain cell that acts up when he sees a hot character.
This chick busted it and went fucking ballistic.
That just takes control of all the other brain cells.
How exactly is any of this our fault?
You tell me, man. I wash my hands of it. You're running the cabaret club starting next month. You deal with this shit.
Oh, come on. Hey, Hoda. Let's hear your side.
She barged in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Hot character enters the screen unversed and you're right.
I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight.
How did they end up living together? Okay, gotta figure out how to get to the bottom of this stuff. Just what the heck happened? These dopes are too worked up to give me any good answers. Maybe I should look around for the room for clues. This game is gonna take more than 10 hours.
Hey, Hoda. What'd you do to end up like that?
Fuck, I don't know. She just burst in the office and told us to give her sister.
Hang on. So her sister was already here?
Yeah. She was supposed to start working at one of our cabaret clubs. When this one busted in the door,
That one brain cell is powerful. That brain cell is really weak.
she yelled at us to call
Until it sees a hot character and all of a sudden it, like, I don't know, eats spinach and gets really buff. It ate all the other brain cells. Please got some real guts. Using my nose.
What have we here?
I can smell something, but it doesn't seem like anything important. Well, dang.
I'm getting close.
I put the bed. Okay. Oh, look. Free food. Dang it, I can't get to it. Sir, move out the way, please. He's like, oh, he is like Date in that sense.
That smell. Is this it?
Probably Yoko from Takemitsu. This wasn't here this morning. Did this wind bring it with him? Okay.
What have we here?
Why'd this have to go down now? You busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it.
Porno mag.
This would happen. I would have put it in a
Is
locker.
what
Just as long as they don't look behind the plate.
that's Unverse whenever he sees a key character. So the plant, huh? Is that it? Well, she.
I'm getting close.
Are you getting close? Interrogate the witness Mikiko's goal. I'm assuming the goal was her. The buttons on that girl's shirt got messed up. I know Hoto well enough to imagine he grabbed her collar and yelled at her in her face to shake her up. That wasn't the goal?
This right here.
Now that I'm getting a good look at her.
What are you staring at?
Just wishing I could have
Just
met
wishing-
a foxy lady like you outside of here.
What?
Tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna take you to the finest bar in town, and we can hash this all out over drinks. Oh, and I've got just the place in mind. It's real cozy.
Just try hitting on me again.
Whoa, sorry.
Dang. It says interrogate the witness. I can't.
Hey, what happened here?
Well, it happened so fast. I don't know. As soon as I came in here, this was happening.
How does nobody know what happened? Was it nap time in the office or something? Fine. Guess I'll
Do
have
I
take
need to
look
look
around and make the
at a
call
goal for
myself.
these active searches? Is this? Why do you look so worried? I don't know what to do. I need help. Do I have to look at something else?
What have we here?
jumped on her already.
So, you're this mad woman's sister, right?
Please don't kill me.
Whoa, no one's killing anybody here.
Speak for yourself, asshole. You leave my sister alone.
I'm gonna cry.
This right here.
I have to go talk to her again? She's pissed. Pretty impressive pulling a judo move on a Yakuza like
Take
that,
another
though.
step and his arm goes snap like a twig. Find out if I'm lying.
No, I hear you. Let's try and simmer down a bit, shall we?
Mikiko's goal. What was her goal? Was it this? Where's Aiba when you need her?
Is this it?
So this is what he was hiding. Oh, I'll just confiscate this.
Let's see.
Okay. What was Miki? Who's Mikiko? Are you Mikiko? You're Maho. You're Mikiko. All of y'all are useless. Meow.
Let's see.
Meow. I already smelled that. That's already smelled. Is it? Do I have to go to this box again? Well, dang it. Why can't I figure any of this out by myself?
Let's see.
Active search guide. Can't believe I have to look at a walkthrough. Maho's bones, Mikiko's face, evidence. Examine the paper on the floor. Evidence, resume. There's the paper on the floor? Oh! Well, shoot.
This right here. Is this it?
A resume must be that woman's, because her name is Mikiko Natsume. But what's this doing here, though? Was she on her way to an interview or something? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It was right there. It was right there in front of me.
All right. I see what's going on here, Mikiko Natsume. I figured a gal wouldn't bust in here without reason. If anything, you and your sister are the victims. Well, here and now. Not for the host club stuff.
Huh?
I'm saying these jerk-offs never learn their hospitality. I'd like
So
to
Kaito was already a detective before he became a detective.
What's your angle here?
I know you didn't come here just to drag your sister off and leave her dead unpaid. At the very least, I'm sure snapping off limbs wasn't your first intention. You see this?
Oh, was it? I feel like it was the box lunch, right?
You're the one who brought those sweets, right? That alone tells me breaking Hoda's arm wasn't your plan A.
Well, well. Yes, you're the smartest ape of the bunch. So what?
Well, I can also tell how your negotiations broke down. The evidence is right here in front of me.
Oh, the buttons? Was that
It
it?
was your sister. Look how her top got messed up. Even though you kicked things off polite, it seems Hoda got hands-on at some point. Which explains why you got him crying uncle in his own office.
Not bad for a Yakuza. You sure you're not a detective in disguise?
If they ever kick me out, I may just consider it. But listen, Mikiko-san. You have to admit, your sister is partly responsible. If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. It's just basic business, you see?
I know how business works, and I never said we wouldn't pay you back.
Okay, then what's the issue?
The issue is, Maho's enrolled in college back home. If she ends up stuck as some hostess in Tokyo, she may as well kiss her education goodbye. I just want to see her graduate, find a career, and live a happy life.
Can't your parents loan you the cash to get her out of this?
No way! They'd freak if they knew I went to host clubs, let alone got into debt over one!
Well, that part's all on you.
Look, I get it with you people. 3 million yen is a lot. I actually came to discuss repayment. And this douchebag grabs my sister like some barbarian!
I only did it because your sister got shitty with me!
Then Mikiko-san, what's your real plan here? You gotta...
What a nice... Yeah, she is a nice sister.
Well, I work in Shinjuku. Just a desk job during the day. But my nights are pretty much free. And in college, I worked as a server. I even got Employee of the Month a few times. No, I know I've never been a hostess, but it can't be that different. At the very least, I'm a lot more qualified than my sister.
Wait, are you saying...
I'm saying I'll work for you instead. I'll even give you a start date. How's that for basic business?
And that's when he fell in love. Probably not.
That's how I met Mikiko. She was just so headstrong and full of personality.
Such a nice game.
Tenacity of hers pushed
Such a
her
nice
to the
story.
top in no time. Not to mention, she was a real ball buster. She'd take it upon herself to punish bad customers. And since it was my job to look after her, I'd step in when things got ugly. Which happened a lot.
So this Mikiko chick's covering for her sister.
Oh, there goes Aniki.
It's rare to see someone go that far.
You were right.
For flesh and blood.
Apparently,
Was I?
the car crash took their
I
parents.
forget what I was right about.
That was their only family. After that, they were lucky enough to get foster parents. Seems they're one big happy family now.
Interesting. But is the boss gonna be cool with a swap?
Says he doesn't see an issue, long as we get paid.
Fair enough. Just make sure she doesn't skip town and make it an issue, Aniki.
Nah, she won't be a problem. Rough as she is, her heart's in the right place.
Dang!
Hey, what the hell was that for?
You know the rules. No touching, no exceptions.
Oh, come on. I'm a paid customer. Who are you to tell me what to do?
And who are you to feel up our staff? Nothing gives you that right.
It's okay, Michiko. Really, let's just go inside.
I'm handling it, Momoko-chan.
Uh-oh. Good thing Kaito's here.
To the curb or what? Yeah, curb stomper if you have to.
Call you back later, Higashi. Break time's over.
Aniki?
Let's go. That was more of a kick, dynamic kick.
I'm her body.
Amir.
If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me.
Who's like dynamic entry
This fucking bastard! Take it
or
down!
something like that? I guess before it happened. You were close though. If you would have picked the other side of the body, you would have been fine. Can I change fighting styles? I can. There we go. I've missed these styles so much. I missed the dancing style. Ah, shoot. Oh, he didn't pick anything up. I like how he just tackles him. Easy, easy. I feel more inclined to change styles with Kaito, since I'm more attuned to Kiryu.
I'm really sorry. I just couldn't let them get away with what they did.
No problem. Your safety is my job.
This guy just needs a rush style similar to Rush, and he's right.
Mr. Bodyguard.
He is, I guess, because they're both Yakuza. At least at some point, they were both Yakuza. I always find that parallel so well because Kiryu doesn't want to be in the Yakuza, while Majima desperately wanted to go back in.
Yo,
even after what they did to him.
No guns, no family crest? This place is lame.
For the last time, I'm out of that life. This is the detective agency I work at now.
Oh, we're back in the future.
Whoops. Oh, damn, it's grody in here. You guys never clean up?
Kid, just take a seat, will ya?
My name's June, not Kid.
Oh my god, at work, at the sink, there were like 20 cups that were unwashed, and I was like, whose cups are these? Who isn't washing their cups?
Anyway.
And there's the dishwasher, and I was like, wait.
Oh yeah. You were saying
What is wrong with y'all?
You know, you could call me your son, since that's what I am and all.
Look, just tell me what you know, alright?
Ask about his mom? I guess we're going from top down.
About your mom. Your pops filled me in on some of the details. Said something
He needs a
might
third
even still
fighting
be
style at some
alive.
point.
Yeah, it always seemed off to me. I just can't imagine her taking her life.
But
Oh no, Mir, he only has two fighting styles. He cannot be like
the odds of a
Kiryu.
mistake are pretty low.
Dang. I guess you can't be as great as Kiryu.
Deep shit.
That makes sense.
Deep
I bet he's not his son. I don't know. Maybe he isn't, but like I
don't
see
know.
it.
But I think her suicide and the DNA tests were
He's
faked.
diet Kiryu.
She's gotta be out there
Yeah,
somewhere.
he isn't. He is.
As for why she can't get in
Kaito
touch,
isn't a dragon.
maybe she just can't.
You sound like you thought this through. Any idea what happened?
And what was it? Ichiban is going to be the next
Something
dragon.
went wrong at work. Or she got kidnapped by some criminals.
Doesn't sound all that convincing.
There can't be more than one dragon.
Your dad did say she might have
They
been
both take their
anxious on the
shirts off,
job.
and there's a dragon behind each of their back.
What did she do for work?
Oh, she ran a cafe. Her cafe.
No kidding. Does she run it all by herself?
Yeah, she was doing real good too. She knows how to handle people.
He is a beast.
Though with her
I'm kind of sad, Unverse, that you weren't here when I streamed Yakuza 0. It might have not have been as good. I was still using the streaming version of
tried to buy her out.
on the Xbox.
But I can't think of anyone who'd want her dead.
And then I switched over to the stream capture card when I was in the middle of playing Octopath. That doesn't seem to get us much of anywhere.
So,
I even did all of the
and it says this in your mom's diary?
not side cases, but
she writes everything in that diary.
the money cases.
This one she wrote
The real
15
estate
years ago, I
stuff.
think. It was right after the two of you broke up.
What exactly did she write?
Stuff
You could always
like,
Unverse.
I don't know if I should keep it. I'll never see
Mir, tell
Masaharu-san
him.
again.
Tell
I
him.
should get this taken
I
care
can't.
of.
I really shouldn't. If anything, I want to stream Zisteria
Honestly, I get how she must have
and
felt.
replay Symphonia again. I also want to replay Scarlet
Into a
Nexus.
life or death situation. How could she marry and have a kid when her husband could get killed at any moment?
Yeah.
Maybe when I get big and famous, I'll restream
Then she
all of the
decided to
Yakuza
listen to
games
her parents and marry the guy we
from
all
0
thought was my dad
to
instead.
whatever the current one is in the
But
future.
at some point between your breakup and their marriage, she found out she was pregnant. That's probably why you never got word of it.
Guess given the timing, it's not impossible.
Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say you are my kid. That means your dad got married, knowing your mom was
Unverse,
carrying
that's a
another
lot of
man's
hours.
child?
If I start 0, I'm
guess
gonna play
so.
all of them.
Yeah?
He's really the type who'd commit
Right?
like that?
Each Yakuza game is at least 40 hours if I focus on the main story alone.
I mean, sure, but
It's like what, around 300 hours? Whew. That's at least, if I play as much as I can, that's at least 5 months of straight Yakuza. Not complaining, but that's if I just focus on the main story.
June, you said your name was. What kind of mom has Mikiko been to you?
What kind of mom? I guess I'd say she's been pretty cool.
She's been
But
Yeah.
I mean,
Like,
you could
she would
always
always
catch
lend
up
a
in my
hand to
Lost
someone in
Judgment
trouble.
streams. There's plenty of
Even if
time
it was
there.
some nasty flirt or a big hulking thug, she'd get right in his face and tell him off. A couple of times she almost threw down right in front of us. Dad would freak out big time.
Sounds about right.
Anyway,
But no, you're right, Mir. Tell him.
What?
Tell him.
Remember, I am a professional here. That means I get paid to work. And I doubt you can afford my services.
Sadly enough, Yakuza 0 is one of the first games I streamed, so it's not on the YouTubes.
What? You gonna pay me in watches?
If anything, I should remove AI Somnium from my streaming because it was
nice
bad
piece of
quality.
work.
At least the
How much
voice.
do one of these run?
The sounds were not it.
20 mil, give or take.
Wait, how much?
20 million yen, man.
Ha! 20 mil for this?
Yeah.
Fat chance. I've seen shit
It'd
just
be like that,
this
Unverse.
block over for only 30K. You mean to tell me some idiot coughs up 20 mil to check the time? Never bullshit a
Plus, I'll have to rebuy the game since I only have them on the
Look it
Xbox.
up. The brand's right there.
Okay. How do you even pronounce this?
Would you draw?
Huh?
If all the Yakuza games are about the same length as 0, it's gonna be like 9 sessions a piece.
Vintage collection?
I think they are.
It's just the standard.
But you were also doing side cases and did some of the real estate stuff. So if you cut all of that out and just focus on the main story, it would be a lot shorter.
What was that about being a bullshit?
Like, I could have finished Judgment in 30 hours if I just focus on the main
So
story.
here's the deal, old man. I give you the
Instead,
watch,
I'm
you
spending
go
like
find my
70
mom.
hours. Because I did side cases, I did the school stories.
It's not yours to give in the first place. Put it back where it belongs.
You're really gonna say no because of that? Hey!
Oh my god, the moment Majima says showtime is the only reason I need to go back and play the game.
I'm leaving to go find Mikiko.
The way Majima grabs his hand and just licks his hand when they pour the drink on him.
You got it, Kaito!
Actually, Unverse Mir will probably be playing all the Yakuza games. He has Yakuza 0 on her channel. So you could always go ahead and watch hers.
There was this one spot your mom used to go all the time. Cafe Alps, it's called. Yeah, I remember.
She should be playing Kiwami 1 eventually.
No noise from the city to bother her.
Okay, and you think she might have went back there?
Only one way to find out.
Oh my god, the ending of Kiwami 1, oh, it's rough. Cafe Alps. Mikiko and I used to drop in here all the time. I started uploading all my stuff to YouTube after I actually stopped dropping games at the start. Ooh, are you sick or something? No. I mean, I am down with the sickness, but I'm not sick. Last time I was in here, we were all celebrating together after Maho-chan graduated college. Flashback time.
Congrats, Maho-chan. Gotta admit, I was getting a little worried when you started hitting the host clubs again.
What's wrong with her?
Cravings, you know?
Sometimes.
Who voices you? You can't suggest Yakuza games to me without coughing.
Landing a job at a bank. Right out of
That's called the Yakuza disease.
It's just a desk job. Besides, it's my
Very bad
parents who
pun.
know the board of directors and all.
A pun? Did I make a pun?
All I'm going to say is please.
I didn't mean to.
You never know what kind of people you're dealing with. I don't know if you've noticed, but weirdos seem to flock to you like creepy pigeons.
I had a pun saved up for Meg's stream, but I can't use it until next week.
Oh yeah! Yeah.
Next time some crazy guy bothers you, you tell me right away.
Oh sure. Like you'd rush all the way back home just for that.
I would if I had to.
Oh, actually, I think I had a pun I used last week that I didn't tell you, Unverse. Let me see. I saved it on my phone.
I mean, I get that you're worried about me, but you don't have to breathe down my neck all the time.
Says
I'll say it
girl who
after the
went broke
flashback.
over some stupid host. How could I not worry about you? Why, just the other day, you were eating up some sleazeball's pyramid scheme. You said it nearly changed your life.
Well,
Honestly, once I started Yakuza, y'all keep talking about her.
Catch like
She's a
you
friend.
oughta be more careful. Take your
Mir's
sister,
known her a lot longer than I have,
she
I think.
knows when to keep her guard up.
I guess I'll take your word for it, Kaito-san. Wait, did you just imply Mikiko's a catch too?
Oh,
What'd I say?
what was it? She, when I was getting back into social media, I was like, hey, I don't have any friends that plays Hysteria.
Oh shoot, I forgot they were waiting.
And when I Googled it, she was like the first person that showed up, so I started talking to her. And then we kind of became friends.
I never said they had to be outside. I mean, they
And
could
now
at
we
least come in and
play
say
games
hi,
together
right?
sometimes. We talk a little sometimes. And then after something happened, I started talking to Meg with Chance, and I became friends with Chance pretty quickly.
Oh, don't say that. They just haven't
So I guess we met her around the same time then.
talking to. After all, I'm a modern-day Cupid. I brought you two together, didn't I?
Oh, the Cupid.
Now watch as I work my magic.
And I talked to Mir a bit in Meg streams. I forget when we started talking a lot more. Was it because of Resident Evil? When? Resident... No. When did we start talking? Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I think I started going to Mir streams. Around like maybe April-ish? Have we? I have a terrible memory. I'm pretty sure we have. But I don't think we started talking until a few months ago. Yeah. I try to join when I can, especially when it's games I haven't played before. And if it's a game I want to play, I'm kind of hesitant. Okay. Honestly, I wasn't even interested in Meg's Arch Nelico 1 streams at all. So I would skip the Sunday streams. And then I started reading her fanfics. And I was like, dang, I want to know about Arch Nelico. Who are these characters? Actually, Unverse, the reason I'm so late to streaming Friday and Saturday is because I'm watching Mir and Meg stream Arch Nelico Toga right now.
No sign of Mom. Guess that
was a long talk.
Yeah, it never is.
Whew, I'm a little winded.
We ask around and see if anyone recognizes her.
Doo-doo. We won't get anywhere asking random people, especially at the session. Okay. Okay, let me back away. Huh? I thought I had to use my senses.
Quiet now.
Was I wrong? I guess. What did he say?
Think back to 10 days ago. What do you remember? You're a regular, aren't you?
Oh, good. I was napping after. Oh, they didn't stream today.
I don't know who's around me.
Which is why I got a bit earlier. The thing is, I fell asleep.
Something. Just think.
I got home, fell asleep,
There isn't anything to think back on.
and I started streaming around 11ish. I should have started streaming around 9. Guess I'll leave this guy to June. How do I narrow it down?
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh,
It was hot and I was downstacked 2 whole pallets of groceries by myself, so yeah, aw.
Not that I remember.
I guess it sounds like it's time to start working out, Unverse, so that you can be less tired when you do tiring stuff.
Last week I was out of town with my girl, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, yeah. You could always ask the manager. Is he around?
I mean, shouldn't you know?
Oh, for sure. I just don't know where he is now. I did see him before.
You know what? I'll go find him.
Here's the pun. Did you know people start off with 4 kidneys? But as they grow older, they only end up with 2? Well, that's because 2 of those kidneys turn into adult knees when they grow older. It was just really hot. Yeah, I getcha. But you know, if you heat yourself even more, the heatness will be cooler, you know? What? Boo, what? That was a good joke. That was a good one. That one gets the parties rolling. Oh my god. Why does this take so long? Am I supposed to sniff out the owner? Oh. Well, dang. Good hiding spot. And that pun. I did. I just don't want to use a new pun right now when I can use it in chat next week, you know? I'm guessing this guy's Cafe Alps manager. What do you call a cow with one leg? Dang. I feel like I've heard this one before.
Yo, you got a sec?
What do you call a cow with one leg? I don't know. What do you call a cow with one leg?
How the hell's he sleep through that? Maybe I need to find a new approach.
How am I gonna use my senses to... Am I gonna smell him? Am I gonna smell him awake? A quarter pound. A quarter pound. Would it really be a quarter pound though? He's only missing 3 legs and his legs aren't that thick. So he'd be a lot more than just a quarter of himself, wouldn't he?
What have we here?
I'm joking, Umverse. I'm joking. That was a good one. Oh, he's got headphones on. I doubt he can hear anything going on with nose. A horse went into a bar and a bartender said, "Why the long face?" Oh, I have that one written down in my notes. So I believe it's time we lose them. Sounds to me y'all should stop horsing around. That ought to do some good.
Hey, get up!
Actually, if you need a pun that badly, this is all you gotta do.
Wake up, goddammit!
What do you call a fly without wings? A what?
I'm stuffed like a cheese rangoon.
Still not enough?
I'm more into monkey business. I'm sorry, Umverse. Is it run-on joke from what do you call a cow with no legs? Oh, did I mess it up? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, did I wake him up? Oh no, I missed it. Find a way to wake up the manager. Ah.
Is this it?
Can we use that in a cafe? A megaphone, what is this doing here? Wonder if I can use it somehow. What do you call a cow with no legs? Wake up.
Wake up! Yeah!
Imagine waking up to this.
Oh, who might you be?
Good morning to you too. I just had a quick question.
Okay. What is it?
Why don't shark eat clowns? All my other jokes are dark. Oof. Honest, never mind. I was talking to somebody one day last week, and she just came out of nowhere and said the darkest joke from this one game, and I was like, "What?" I was dying from laughter. I can't believe they said that. I was flabbergasted. I was told not to tell anybody though. But my lips are sealed. That should have deafened him. I don't know. Grown beef? That beef be growing. Well, I get somewhere with this guy. It'd be cool if he just starts yelling throughout the whole conversation because he can't hear anymore.
I'm after a missing person.
He's like, yeah?
Who's missing?
Missed opportunity.
She been around lately? I remember she was a regular here for the longest time.
Oh, this lady.
You've seen her?
Not recently, but she certainly was a regular.
Ground beef. Okay.
Was her name.
No, you're good.
Good, so you know her. What else do you remember?
Oh, ground beef, because it's closer to the ground.
She stood up for me on multiple occasions. I'm sure you know the types we get around here. If anyone started making trouble around her, she'd march over and walk them right out.
Yeah, she was a pistol, all right.
Oh, and you! You and her were together, weren't you? That's right. You two had your favorite spot by the window.
Hey! I told you, put it out!
What now?
What is wrong with this kid? Is he really our child? Is he really our fetus?
Can't you see there's a baby in here, moron? Now either put that shit out or go smoke outside!
Oh, never mind. He's good. He should be doing this.
Bust your face, kid.
Isn't that one of Mikiko's moves?
Let go, damn it! Hey, teach this little shit a lesson. Of course. Hey, I'm his guardian. You got a problem with the kid, you talk to me. And I'm gonna guess it's not talking you want.
What do you call a Mexican baptism? I should know this, since I am Mexican, but I do not. Aragaki brothers, at least they saw themselves out, right? Why are they both purple, guys? At least he's not slow like Yagami. Dang, I was supposed to dodge that. A bean dip. I don't get that one. Why is it called the bean dip? Oh, because they get dipped. Oh, because it's because the bean, the dipping. You get dipped when you get baptized. Right. I got it. It took me a second. Now we're raking in the moolah.
Damn it! This ain't over yet.
That's not dark. That dude flipped all over the. He did.
I know you mean well, but use your head sometimes. Not everyone's gonna go down from an arm lock.
Yeah, read you loud and clear.
Although, your technique was spot on. Where'd you pick that one up?
Oh, Mom taught me that a while back.
So that was the Mikiko special.
Yeah, she knew all kinds of stuff. Kickboxing, self-defense, you name it. Mom was badass.
Reminds me of a story your mom once told me. Some little shitheads were picking on your aunt, right? Instead of telling the teacher, she trained herself at a dojo till she could take him down herself.
Guess you two had something in common. You both kick ass. Boom!
Oh, that's on your clean joke? Okay.
Rocket launcher. You seriously gotta teach me how you do that.
Why? So you can pick even more fights? Self-defense is all a kid like you needs.
Weak.
Thank you so much for what you did. As I was saying earlier, guys like them always come around making
How do
trouble.
Mexicans cut their pizza?
Glad I could help clean up.
I cut them with a knife.
Shall we continue
How do
our
you cut
discussion?
them?
Right. Damn punks made me lose focus. So, can you tell me anything about Mikiko?
Mikiko, whenever I see
This
Mikiko, I
happened,
just think Mikleo.
About 10 days ago, a woman came in and ordered coffee. She was seated by the window too. At the time, I thought she looked familiar, but I wasn't 100% sure. But when you showed me that picture of Mikiko, I immediately thought of that customer.
Was it her?
Well, I can't say for certain. She wore sunglasses, so it may have been someone else.
Tadamoto-san said the woman who looked like Mikiko got spotted about a month ago. With Little Caesars. Like tiny little Oompa Loompas called Caesar? And this one was 10 days ago. Could this be one and the same?
Are there any other details you remember?
What?
Oh, Little Caesar! Caesars as in scissors?
Mikiko-san herself. I remember she used to bring
Is
a
that it?
friend fairly often. Maybe she might know something more. I believe she knew this friend from a cabaret club.
You don't mean Momoko-chan.
Who cuts pizza with scissors?
Momoko-chan, that's the one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but she might still be around. Last time I heard, she was running a bar in the Champion District.
Yeah, Momoko's. I used to pop in there sometimes.
Nice. Then I guess we know where we're headed.
Mir got it
Thanks for
with
all your
Little
help,
Caesars.
Oh no, this
I
was the least
didn't get
could
it.
do. Please.
Well,
come back
dang.
again.
Natsu 0, Goldfish 1. I guess it's time to go over here, even though I didn't hear one thing they said. I like how the kid is like, let's go, Kaito. Yeah, you better speed it up. I ain't got time to wait on no kid. Cesar? 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 Cesar's a Spanish, so they have to... Is that what I was doing? Oh! Okay. My health, it ain't looking too good. I died. His health hit 1% and it wouldn't go down. That's not my fault. That's the game's fault. Let me boost my health because I need it. Gifted Brawler. Ah. Do I have to fight them? I don't think I do. I'll do it though. Is my damage going up? I feel like it's going up. Like when Mexican's partner is trying... Like when the Mexican partner is trying to speak English. It wouldn't let me dodge. I guess I'll change to the other fighting style.
workout in at least.
Trying to speeding.
All right, let's go, Kaito.
They said streamers back there. I don't want to stop and fight those guys though. Mir got something. I'm still lost.
By the way, Kaito, I've been curious. How does one join the
Mir, yeah,
Yakuza
Mir
anyway?
gets it. I clearly, my one brain cell
Maybe I wanna
can't
find me a
comprehend
family,
these jokes.
So I thought I'd ask the expert. Is it just like they do in the movies? Where you
Caesars.
swear an oath to your boss over a
Yeah,
cup of sake?
scissors, right?
Chew, please don't tell me
I said scissors a long time ago.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even
I've
dumber
been
than
said
I
it.
thought. No kid
So I
should
did
even think
get it at first. Okay.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Okay. Then say goodbye to having your own bank account. Or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you. Give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
How much wax do you have in those ears?
Found you, little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
You a friend of yours?
Ooh, this asshole?
But you didn't say. I said sit. Okay.
Needed a lesson in empathy. Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
Listen up, shit stain. It's time I got some payback.
What, you want round two? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping limbs. Get ready to bleed.
June, allow me. Oh, hey, you with me? What is the deal with you?
You better back the fuck off, man! Unless you want to get hurt! Let's just take his ass down already!
This kid really knows how to choose him.
Ah, shoot. Dang it. One has the taser and the other one has a knife. Ooh, ooh. There we go.
June, you okay?
Now I want to say a dark truth, but I can't. You can say it.
Wait. Don't tell me I...
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell? You got some sort of knife-phobia going on? Don't tell me
You
got
should
stuck
too. You
inside
got stabbed in the main story.
Not
You have to see
exactly.
Little Caesar like Don Leon would.
I was messing around
Cesar.
with my dad's knife collection one day. And like a dad, he warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course, I was gonna.
Okay.
Well, as you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You saying he cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood, anyway.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them. I don't want you touching these ever again. Understand?
So that's what did you in. If you ask me, he took his lesson way too far.
No, like
no
the pizza
shit.
restaurant.
I has no fucking clue how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though, he did apologize later. After he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
No kidding.
Hey, you think the Yakuza'd still take me even with the fear of knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long either way.
Yeah, you're right. Fainting on the job in that line of work's a death sentence. Besides, it's not like you can always swoop in and save the day. I gotta get over this bullshit.
Well, you can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom, remember?
Right. Yeah. We going?
How do you feel about Holocaust jokes? Because I know Twitch will probably ban me if I say it. You know what, Unverse, let's keep your jokes clean and PG. For now. Here at Natsuve, we like to keep our jokes simple and clean. Oh, like in Kingdom Hearts. Actually, Kingdom Hearts 3 was, I think, one of the few last games I played before streaming. I forget what the last... No, Oh, it was Kingdom Hearts 3, then Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12, I don't know, it almost ended... I almost stopped playing games entirely because of Final Fantasy 12.
Kaito-san.
Let me think. I'm gonna need to dig into my brain for jokes. Okay.
Who is this young man?
His son. The name's June.
Really? Oh my
Actually, has Meg tweeted that out?
When did you?
Don't listen to him.
Meg, oh yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if I should say it. Meg sent me a message on Discord during the stream. Telling me that she dropped the game. I think she dropped the game around the part I told her about the floating enemy.
Apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came
Which is why you probably saw me taking a couple of pauses during the stream.
Much inseparable. Before she disappeared,
at the beginning.
Did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did.
I mean, she told me New Game Plus wasn't worth it to beat it, and she'll just go back to it.
What happened to Maho-chan?
When she does her Final Fantasy versus Tales, she was getting hit with curse and had no idea. Yeah.
13,
Yeah, the game is really rough with side.
Anyway, it was tragic.
I forget what the name of it is. Ailments.
Without even seeing it coming, Maho-chan passed away.
You're kidding. Oh, not Maho-chan. How did it happen?
I'm surprised I was able to make it through the game with all those kinds of issues.
Arson. Imagine your last moments being trapped in a fire.
Arson.
Why can't you hear a periodactyl pee?
Their foster parents.
That's because
died
they're
that night,
instinct,
too.
Unverse.
Why these horrible things happen?
We can't hear them anymore.
Mikiko-chan took it especially hard. Of course.
But hey, at least she got
all she had left.
at least she got more material for her fanfics.
After
So
that, Mikiko-chan changed.
that's a plus.
It's like all the sadness in her heart evaporated from that point on. She'd say things like she'd kill the bastard who did it, as if the only thing driving her was anger.
They ever catch the guy who did it?
They did. Apparently it was a stalker who'd been after Maho-chan a while. He hung himself immediately after.
Bastard just did himself in, huh? Bet Mikiko really hated that.
Yeah, Mikiko-chan got so depressed. It was hard to watch. Not only did she
Because the
lose her little sister,
oh, pterodactyl! I said pterodactyl.
even though they weren't flesh and blood, they may as well have been her
I'm
real
sorry,
parents.
Unverse. Maybe I'm so
All that
dumb.
goes away in a night.
I can't understand the
Can't
jokes.
even hold responsible.
I think you're. It's not you. It's me, Unverse. I'm the issue.
Did you know this?
Well, kinda. It happened right after I was born, though, so I never heard much details.
Damn.
That was a good one, though. That was a good one, though. Maybe if I wasn't so smooth brain.
You okay, Kaito?
Yeah. Fine. We've got a job to do, don't we?
Right. Where else in town might Mom have gone?
Hey, what about your special spot? Have you checked there yet?
Huh? What special spot?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater. Mikiko-chan told me all about it way
The
back
brain
when.
cells being overworked.
Although,
Yeah, it's been a
called
full
something
work
else
week.
back
I'm
then?
tired.
Oh.
Hey, what was this special
My
spot?
my head feels empty.
It's where Kaito-san asked your mom to go steady.
Oh.
Whoa! For real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right, he took her to a movie and confessed at the downstairs cafe.
Yeah. Anyway, the place has been remodeled since then. Cafe's not even there anymore.
But isn't the place itself still important? Those memories will always be there.
I mean, maybe, but would Mikiko even go there after all these years?
She might have if she came all the way back to Kamurocho. After all, she described it as one of the happiest times in her life.
Huh. Did she really?
Well, it's not like we have any other leads. Might be worth a shot to check.
Yeah.
Poor little guy. He needs a vacation.
Good.
I'll get a vacation in December. The week of the 19th. I think. Yeah. Which is, it's close. So it's already the 3 more months. Where am I going? Shoot. Now we're running away from some enemies. Halloween it's about to happen, Mir. It's right around the corner. No Christmas talk until then. I'm gonna change all of my starting soon, waiting, and ending scene music to Christmas music. Just to make you mad. I doubt she'd actually come here, but...
So, what's our move?
Guess we head inside and ask around. Although it is a long shot considering we're looking for a look-alike here. The odds of some random moviegoer knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, we gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
I'll literally die.
You really think we'll run into someone like
We
that?
talk Christmas whenever.
Well,
that's like pouring water on the Wicked Witch of the West. Oh my god, I get people throw stuff at me at work whenever I mention it's almost Christmas. What's up there? Dang it. I'm gonna play Christmas music early now. As they should. I mean, the Christmas tree we use at work is still right in front of my desk. It's August. It's August, but if you replace all the letters and put December on it, it might as well be just. If you round up, it's December already. Quick math.
Don't go picking fights you can't win. What have we here?
Oh man, there was that time I messed it real bad on the date. Couldn't patch things up no matter how hard I tried. We started to draw a crowd, so I had to literally take matters into my own hands. Memories of a furious woman. Steely embrace. What's the cam? Where's the cam? It's August. Hey, Brendan. Long time no talk. Hope you're okay. Hope you're good. Yeah, it's Christmas time starting now. Yeah, I am a peanut. I don't feel comfortable showing my face. I look kind of ugly, and then I don't know. I think the camera's so high that I look kind of weird. I look weird in general, but the eye level is like, eh. I mean, I can turn on my camera now. I think is my camera thing. My face. But you're handsome. Thank you, Brendan. You're probably the only one that thinks that, though. Was it? Here I am. What was it? Oh, it's so low. Here I am. And now it's gone. Where is it? There you go. Dang, I look bad. Only for you, Brendan. There we go. What was I doing? Is it in here? It's our boy, yeah. For a few seconds, you got to see me again. Just for a few seconds. Gather near Comro Theater. Was I only supposed to get that orb? No? No, never mind. Did I go into the wrong place? Wait a dang minute. I went in circles. You gonna come? Maybe if y'all are still there. I don't know how long I'll be streaming for. Maybe till like 4 a.m. Am I dumb? Not here. I'm about to hop in the league game, so I'm gonna go, but please come in if you get the chance. Okay, Brendy. Love you too. I'll hope to talk to you guys soon. Do you answer rhetorical questions? Huh? What do you mean? Rhetorical questions? I mean, yeah, if I don't realize they're rhetorical. Where am I supposed to go? Gather information near... In here? Am I supposed to go in here? Dang, out of cigs. Gotta hit it. No, I don't want to smoke.
Hey fellas, can I bug you for a sec?
Okay, it was here.
What's up?
This game is not gonna take me 10 hours to beat if I'm this
Either of
slow.
you seen this woman this past month?
Huh. Well, think I'd remember if I saw her. She's gorgeous.
Dang,
Yeah, I
Kaito
haven't
really
seen her
dropped
either,
the ball.
And I'm out here all the time.
Gotcha.
You know, you could always try asking that girl who works at the cafe. Since she works the counter, she's got a good view of the lobby. She sees everyone who goes in and out.
Thanks.
Thank you,
Not a bad
cigarette
idea.
guys. I mean, I don't know. I get called special a lot, so Unverse called me special yesterday, so I'm glad I'm off tomorrow. I would be so aw.
Hey,
I'm
have
off
a
tomorrow
sec?
too.
I'm looking for
Even
the
though I have to
woman
go
in
to a
photo.
birthday party at 5.
Who's that supposed to be?
Whew.
My mom. She's actually gone missing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she was seen here in town about a month ago. We wanted to know if she's dropped by. You recognize her?
No, I can't say I do.
I see.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Who?
Our cleaning lady. She's been working here forever, and she's really good at remembering people's faces.
Hey, that's some good news.
Oh dang.
Where can we find her?
I got that same ability. Names though? Nope.
Okay, the roof it is. Really appreciate the help.
The only names I remember from Resident Evil are Chris, Leon, Nemesis, Ada, and Wesker. That's it. Oh, and Sheva. That's it. I didn't. She said the cleaning lady. Where is the cleaning lady? Cleaning lady. Where are you? I have to start listening. Are we gonna get a drunk Natsu? No. Why would you get a drunk Natsu? And that thing wasn't even called Nemesis. I just said it was. Oh, you're right. I mean, we call any unkillable object Nemesis, right? Shoot. What did she say?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
I'm gonna die in here. It doesn't say it's in here anymore. I did make that comparison last night with. Yeah, you did. Oh, back to the guide. Oh, is there only 4 chapters? I'm only seeing 4 chapters here. I read 6. In between bounds and getting scared from it showing up out of nowhere, I kind of wish that took longer. I wish getting scared was like 10 hours.
no
10
clue,
hours of
as I
being
can
scared.
see. Did we miss her already?
Because you can't kill the behemoth, right?
Miki-chan! Come out, wherever you are!
Kaito, you hear that kid? She was calling for a Miki-chan just now.
I highly doubt some little girl is out here calling your mom.
The army guys tell you.
Come on, we should at least
Right?
ask.
I was like, is the behemoth even dead? And then they showed the behemoth there. It was like, oh, they killed it.
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but did you just say Miki-chan right now?
Yeah, she got separated from me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Cat? Oh, man.
That kind of sounds like Ladybugs,
Are you by yourself? You're not lost, are you?
which would be
My brother's downstairs.
that one
helping
voice
me
actor
look.
that voices
The
Velvet.
nice cleaning lady's helping too.
The cleaning lady. You happen to know where she is right now?
She said she'd look around the building next door.
Next door would be the Millennium Tower, huh?
Hey, Kaito, why don't
Oh,
we keep
Mir,
an eye
you
out for
don't
the
know,
cat?
but the Millennium Tower becomes a
No
meme.
harm there. let you know.
After Yakuza 1.
Okay, thanks.
I'm so hungry, but I'm poor at the moment. Aw. Relatable. What am I supposed to do? Oh my, if I didn't have the guide, I would be so lost. I have to go back to the elevator. They talked about the Millennium Tower, but I forget where the Millennium Tower is at. Can't you have like, ooh, you know what would hit the spot? A gansito. I'm kind of hungry as well, but it's kind of late. Sounds like you need the Millennium Eye. Oh my god, that was such dang. My man could see every single card in his possession. You can fight inside the building, and he still lost.
Hey, that was pretty awesome. All right, let's go.
Are we not fighting down here? I guess not. There's the cleaning lady. I don't have any. My parents barely went to Mexico today. All your parents go to Mexico? Didn't know that. I mean, you don't have to go to Mexico to get a gansito. So there's the cleaning lady. I don't know what kind of stores are around you, but it's pretty easy. I think they even sell the, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. She's been around long enough, so maybe she's seen Mikiko.
Can I bother you for a moment?
Hmm? May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan. Now, how'd she get up there?
Ah, right. Miki-chan's that lost cat, huh?
Oh, are you also out searching for the little deer? Perhaps we can work together.
Well, sure, but I'm actually here for another reason. I need to ask you some questions.
Then they'll have to wait till afterward. The kitty comes first, understand?
We're only 3 hours away from the border. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, you got a point.
Still, a 3-hour drive? That's a lot. In the meantime, I have to get ready for a 6 to 7 hour drive. Probably is. How do we catch it? Can we lure it to our level somehow? What do you mean lower it to our level?
Hey, June. Any idea how to get that cat down?
Maybe we could grab her attention with a
I had
toy.
a 4-hour flight to get
Even a ball might
out of
work.
here to see it.
Cats love chasing things, right?
Yeah, not to mention being chased.
I'm gonna have to do a 6-hour drive in a couple of months. It was pretty boring. At least I'm taking my sister with me, so it won't be too boring.
Ma'am, can I bother you for a moment? We're looking for this lady here.
Oh, that poor dear.
Huh?
A little girl lost her cat around here, and she's been worried sick. What if Miki-chan gets hit by a car, she says.
Oh, but if you were on a 4-hour flight, I was like, I can read, slaps my phone. I can read so much romance manga in here. A 3-hour drive here in Texas is pretty short, honestly. Is it? Ooh. I feel like my 30-minute drive to work is enough. Dang, I wasn't listening to her again. Am I supposed to smell something? How was I supposed to know to do that? When I was living with my sister, my commute to work was like an hour by bus. I got a lot of that light novel reading done. I feel ya. I feel ya.
Nice one.
Because of something like that, I was at least able to. I was able to read all of JoJo. Yeah, I know, Inverse. You don't like JoJo. I don't want to hear no JoJo slander. And then, like, I got to read a lot of stuff, a lot of those long mangas. Okay, now to get back to the cleaning lady. It was tough getting into JoJo, especially reading the first, the very original.
Ma'am, would it be all right to ask you a question?
But I took a liking to it. From here where I live to Austin, 6 hours. So yeah.
I'm Kaito,
Oh,
the
okay.
Yagami detective
I'm not used to that.
We're looking for the woman in the picture.
Right, I've only been sitting down for 2 hours and my butt is already hurting.
Sweetheart. Who is she?
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater, so we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen her.
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around.
The sitting in one place part isn't hard for me. It was the lack of for me it's a sitting in one place part that's hard for me. Same with standing. I can't stand straight for too long.
What is it, miss?
I can walk for a long while. Standing? Nope.
The same?
Yes. This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture.
I kind of miss when I played games laying on my bed. Now I have to
What you're doing right now
sit in the chair.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
A year and a half, to be precise.
But I guess I do get tired from laying down too long.
Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later...
Back from where I live to the closest city is about 2 hours.
Could you describe
Oh.
this man you saw? What exactly did he ask you?
It has been a while since we spoke. But you know,
What is it?
he did give me his contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
Really? Do you still have his information?
I do believe so. Now, where could it be? I imagine it's tucked away in a drawer back home.
If you have it, would you mind sharing that with us? We'll even pay if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number. That ought to do.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off, so I'll look for that info the moment
Oh
I
yeah,
get
here's
home.
my number. 090
Thanks so much.
XXXXX.
Hope it helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo. Alright, talk to you soon.
Finally, we might get somewhere in this case.
And with that, we head back to the office.
Texas be big and
Okay.
towns are far apart from each other. Dang. Just call 1-800-XXX-XX.
Oh, hey.
I don't know
Isn't
that
that
for
Bozo
like
agency
where I
shit
live. There's like places. They're like what 15 minutes apart, 10 minutes apart.
you? June here's my client. What do you care? You two acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my
Oh,
dad's
they're
loaded
the,
and
they're the detective agency we beat at the beginning.
Shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games. Bunch of creepy old geezers, and he's their head idiot.
Hey, watch your mouth! Hanuki's not a head idiot. That's right. You're the head idiot here. Can you two shut your pie holes? You're not making us look any smarter.
First blackmail, now kidnapping. Their crime you won't do? Makes me sick to think you call yourselves detectives.
Wow, such powerful comebacks. I mean, I'm not good with comebacks.
For a world of hurt.
You're not laying a hand on my client.
Not here. It's crazy how big it is. Yeah, Texas is big. It's a big place.
Such a goddamn pest, you know that? Boys, exterminate this asshole!
Why did he get more health? Oh, that was cool. That looked like a phoenix. My health ain't looking too good though. That could have killed me. Everything's bigger in Texas. Got him. I'm getting a lot of SP from these fights. Fun fact, my town is the midpoint between San Antonio and El Paso. I guess there's a lot of passing in El Paso. Since it's in the way.
Everyone be cool.
Not the knife.
Nobody gets hurt.
The classic misdirect.
Dang, I get we just lost our fetus. God dang, Bato poop heads. Doubt they went right back to their HQ, but I should still check there. No, not my fetus. Isn't that a spell? Somewhere? No, never mind. I don't think so. Even though I took that 1 hour nap, I'm starting to yawn a bit. What? I don't know. I lost it. It came, but then it left. It flew away. Talking about flying away, my sister ended up buying me a face mask I had to use a couple of days ago. When I say a couple of days ago, I meant yesterday.
Got a little workout in at least. Where is everyone?
Where is everyone?
What's with all the boxes?
The good old... And they in the middle of skipping out of here? Could they be worried about getting busted? Hope I can figure out where they're moving. Maybe they left a clue lying around. Something with their new address even.
Is this it?
Another phone number with a whole bunch of X's. What's that on the floor? Some kind of note?
What have we here?
Got numbers on it. Looks like it might be a phone number. Can I open the door? No.
Let's see.
I'm thinking. Oh,
This right here.
this phone number, right? I'll write it down just in case. That HP doesn't look too hot. It don't. You right on verse. I keep on looking at it. If I had Aiba would be like, the thermal temperature of this isn't too good. Might get thrown out of... They're out of it just sitting here, so I'll take it. Oh! I know that smell. It's the same brand of cigarettes I smoke. Any other smelly things? There is.
Is this it?
Okay. Ooh,
This right
can I get to it? I can get to it. Oh.
Is this it?
I hear something is coming from in here. Is this one of those smart keys? Tsukumo said these things start chirping when they're low on batteries. There's something else on the shelf too. What do we have here? Some kind of box inside. A swordsman teaching spark. Maybe you should. I'll try to heal. I'll just be taking this.
What have we here?
I smell leather in this box. A power ab belt. Am I done?
Is this it?
A moving box, huh? Could be something interesting in here. A phone number for what, like the moving company they're using? This could end up doing me some good. I'll copy it down real quick. Find the address.
Let's see.
Where would the address be?
What have we here?
Okay, I think I can put this phone here to work. Okay, I have to go to the phone number. It's a belt, but it's an ab belt. Number on moving box. If I call the number I just found, maybe I can get some info from the movers.
Hello, and thank you for your business. This is the Bato Detective Agency, yes? How can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our new place. People say I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Oh, I'm
Gotcha.
Kaito.
No
We
worries.
both have the
Happens
memories of a
all the
goldfish.
time. Let me go ahead and pull up your info.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's see. Says here it's on Senryo Avenue. As for the building number, one moment.
Like I said, Natsu. That's about near. That hurts. No, it doesn't. Use it to put. I'm not gonna use the ab belt to punish a kid, Unverse. Especially not a 14-year-old kid. That's an offensive to goldfish. Nice. Are you saying I'm dumber than Kaito? Is that what you're saying? I guess Kaito's a detective. Never mind. I'm the crasher new dig over on Senior Avenue. Her name was Carla. Who's Carla? Who are you talking about? And Ada said it 50 seconds ago, and you called her Pamela or something. No, you see, Mir. I think I was trying to think of a pun that went with her name, And I think I ended up changing the names midway through. Pamela. Who comes up with the random name of Pamela? Ooh. Not on the budget, but I'm gonna have to buy a few. A likely story. I'm pretty sure that was how the gears in my head were moving. I was like, dang, what pun goes with Carla? And I was like, Carla, and it ended up changing midway. That had to have been it. I mean, a goldfish's memory is like 15 seconds, right? That wasn't that far off.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
I don't get SP from eating food? Dang, I just got my health back. There we go. No damage.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Mythbusters prove a goldfish memories. Dang it. Wow. Okay. Never mind then. Dang you, Mythbusters. Treating me lesser than a goldfish. Actually, it was proven that goldfish have an amazing memory. Wow. I guess my memory isn't that bad. If goldfish have amazing memories, and I have something below goldfish memory. Really? This is where they scurried off to? Oh, this guy. That was Curie Clan's hideout. Guess they're renting the place fully furnished. Really selling that legit image, guys. I could go to the classic route, but if I make too big a scene, that just put June in danger. Guess I'll take the talk route instead and try sneaking in. That's not you though, Kaito. Just bust in. It's faster if you bust in.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna check on the kid. You keep an eye out here.
You got it.
Looks like June is higher out. Freaking dummy is right in my way.
Yeah.
You have money? Imagine if I didn't have a single yen on me. How would I get through this game? One punch.
Perfect.
Do, 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 do. Go spend all your money and come back to find out. I know, he's on the upper floor. Guess I have no choice but to check every corner. Actually, I ended up finding something in Eternal Sonata where it was like, I found 100 gold somewhere in the library, in the inn. And I think that was for just in case you ran out of money. You had 0 money and needed to progress the story. Uh-oh. Oh.
Cleanup duty is tough work.
Someone's gonna say the door locked. Okay.
This right here.
Doesn't seem like anyone's here. The door is unlocked. See what's going on in the... Oh, see, if you read, it makes things easier. Not giving me anything in this door.
What have we here?
Someone's in that locked room. Wonder if I can get him to open the door. Oh, good. What kind of cereal are you eating? Suppose I could just try knocking them to lure him out. There's some Pokemon cereal. Oh my, oh Kaito. You don't think that made a whole lot of noise slamming a door into somebody? Like a charm, but it'll work with other doors too. And his body just magically disappeared. It's quiet, no one's here. Oh, there's a binding. Actually, can I equip that belt right now? I can't even look at the disguises. Ooh, 10 up to defense. A power. Ooh, they're all defense though. I need damage. How far am I on the stream? I do not know. I have no way of telling you. Now that did look painful. I was like, dang, Kaito. Yeah, imagine getting knocked out by a door in 2 hit. That must have hurt. Oh, I got wristbands. Attack, is it worth the 5 up in defense? I don't think 3%. I don't even know how much. If I had like something that told me how much damage I did, I'd be out in 1 hit. Ooh, I feel like I could take a couple door hits. Another lookout. I'm not getting anywhere unless I take him down. He didn't see the coin flim through it, the air right in front of his face. But Unverse, what kind of cereal are you eating? I think a solid metal door to the face would hurt me more than you'd give it credit for. I could take a door on.
Let's see.
Sure is quiet, door is locked either. Oh, can I use another one of these? No? Captain Crunch? Ew. Who eats Captain Crunch? Doesn't seem like anyone's here. The door's unlocked. Actually, let me make sure if I'm Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. Oh yeah, never mind. I don't like Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is one of those I avoid. It doesn't seem like anyone's here. The door's unlocked. Am I done? I checked that door. It's not letting me check this door. Are we about to fight? Aren't we about to fight in every stream though? Oh, there was a
What have we
smell.
here?
I smell someone smoking. This game makes things a little too complicated when it doesn't have to. I got a Tauriner. Got me some premium Bose. Is there anything up here? Oh, there's an item, but I can't get to it. What's Kaito gonna do if there's more than one person in the room?
Down you go.
Now I can't see. Now I can't see stream up to date. You're on my TV. Yeah, I usually, if you're on your phone, usually when I see a stream on the phone, I'm delayed by a lot. I'm delayed by at least half a minute.
This right here. Is this it?
Or sometimes I have to refresh the stream and then... Ah, dang it, I messed up. Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, QTEs to the rescue.
Sleep tight.
Ooh, a gold plate, it was worth it. I just start out up to date, but if I lose connection in a while walk around my apartment, I have to refresh. Also, how can you not like Captain Crunch? I don't like it. I just don't. I don't know. I'm more of a like, what was it, the Reese's Puffs or the... I would have to look up a list of cereals, all cereals. Next week's stream. Cereal tier list. How are we friends? I think it's because you joined one of my Pokemon Sword and Shield streams. Just because we don't agree in some stuff doesn't mean we have to be friends. No, just because we don't. Yeah, it doesn't mean we don't have to not be friends. Like I like Cocoa Pebbles. Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes are good. I don't like Apple Jacks. Legend Arceus, that's right. I don't think, no, I didn't even stream Sword and Shield. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry. That's the one game I didn't stream. Yeah. Legends Arceus. The one Pokemon game I streamed. Yeah, Choco Pebbles, Frosted Flakes, Apple Jacks are a no for me. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't like Lucky Charms. There's not a whole lot of... Yeah, I was looking for Munchlax. I think you told me exactly where to go to find them because where I was looking was not it. I was struggling. I really wanted to complete the Pokédex, but then... I was like, I don't got time for this. I was tired. I completed the first Pokédex in Sword and Shield.
Lights out.
Not no more though. I feel I wish I could have started streaming earlier just so that I could finish games quicker. I walked into a room with that doll thing. If I know keys, this little guy's gonna come in handy somewhere. I picked up that one key earlier. Maybe it's for this door. Why is it always so rough to go up this building? I feel like I felt like I walked into something I wasn't supposed to be in. Why was that mask there? Kaito should really be closing doors behind himself. I mean, if Kaito knocks out all the people on the floors below, I think he should be fine. I mean, if he has to, I don't know. You were almost done with the Pokédex, but never finished. Yo, that's right. The thing is, I also had to go and do a whole bunch of stuff for the Pokédex, because it's not just finding them and completing it. You also have to study the Pokemon, and I was like, ugh.
Shh. How'd you know where I was?
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
Oh, come on! How long have you been here?
Like 2 seconds?
Just on our way out.
No. Well, I suggest you stay and play. I brought in a special guest for the occasion.
Should I even bother to ask?
Fudo-san! See him? It's that Kaito schmuck I told you about. You're up!
You're a heavy hitter?
As a former Omi
Oh, that's the father of the boxer.
See, after his clan went the way of the dinosaur, we figured we ought to put his talent to work.
Better
Wasn't he crying?
Just hearing the name Fudo the Killer in Kansai.
I need to finish the. I'll finish it one day.
He's built like a brick shithouse. You're just a little skid
Maybe.
mark to him.
Kaito? These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take it?
I'll help. Thank you, Unverse. I will let you know if I ever start playing the game again.
With the Tojo clan. Is that right? That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a detective on the straight and narrow now.
How big is this guy's chest?
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin people.
You'll probably never play again until the new game comes out. You're probably right. I also want to play Scarlet and Violet. That dog Pokemon looked pretty cute. My number one choice is still Lechonk. Now let me heat up. It did look interesting. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I'm not sure if you'll be able to do story stuff while doing that, or... You know? I wonder, like, if you play with friends, everything story related gets locked away. I do find it funny that they made characters look female, but they're actually guys, and some characters that look sort of like a man are actually women, and they confuse the whole Pokemon community. I mean, it's pure open world experience. Maybe you can play this. I don't know.
Stay down.
That it feels weird to do
What
that.
can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Yeah?
You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age.
Oh, this is a callback to the school story.
I didn't take this job to ruin more families. So from here, I'm calling it quits.
They said there's oh, there is. There definitely is. Just like with the other games, they did start adding a lot more customization to the characters. I think the default character look is bad.
Sentimental old bastard.
But after seeing some of the characters in game with their trailers, they look pretty good once you get to customize
Really
it.
hate to do this, but the kid comes with us, no matter what. Even if you die.
I mean, like, oh, facial customization. Oh, I didn't know that.
If you want me, then come get me. You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried. Bye.
I couldn't do that. I go up 3 steps in the ladder, and that's it for me.
Dumbass. You got lucky.
Try it. Face surgery? I don't know. Maybe. June said to meet him at the batting center. I really hope he managed to get away. This kid's a whole lot of work. If I get the chance, maybe I'll stream in the afternoon and try to beat the game on Saturday. Am I being tailed? Got a tail, huh? No surprise there, I guess. No, parkour. I'll visit you in the... If I'm that lucky, I'm gonna trip, crack my neck, and then I'm gonna die. But I sure can't stroll up to June with this guy on my butt. What should I do? I should put a disguise on. I'll go to your funeral. Thank you, Unverse. That means a lot. I would like to do something before that happens, though. You'll be one of the first people I tell whenever I'm done with it. Yeah, Pat Core. Oh, like Chris Pratt, right? Oh, hardcore. Dang, he immediately started shining. Am I gonna die? I tried dodging. How did he get his health back? Oh. Heal. I was wondering if you were gonna say something. I wanted to know if I could beat him without having to heal. Football season is almost here and I'm excited. You know what, Umverse? I'm excited for you being excited, even though I don't care about football at all. Or any kind of sport in general. Unless it's from an anime. Then I get hyped. Yes, Umverse? care to enlighten us? You mean American football or football? American? Yeah, I don't care for any of them. I mean, if you like watching buff dudes tackling each other, I can see why people like it. High school and college. Oh, okay. What high school / college are you rooting for? The Texas one?
Hey,
It's not one of them from Texas? In real life sport, I sleep. Anime girls playing sports, I'm there. You know, Mir knows what's up. There's this golf anime that I want to watch.
you nearly got yourself killed.
My hometown team in Texas A&M. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed
Yo,
to
dude,
stay
we should
put?
watch
Tell me how
Birdie
you
Wing
plan on
together.
getting out of
Mir, calm down. We still have to watch the puppet one first. But yeah, we can watch Birdie Wing together
You would have
eventually.
been toast if it wasn't for me. Admit it. Also, you know they need me alive for a ransom,
It's
right?
a woman playing
Wasn't
golf,
in danger at all.
I think. That's
You
all I
what,
know.
Kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I
Birdie Wing is the Yuri golfing anime. Oh.
What I tell you, you keep getting yourself deeper into dangerous shit, and I'm not gonna be held liable.
Come on, don't be like that. What about my mom?
I'll find her myself, and when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God, I'm glad I don't have kids. Okay, where the hell did I put your dad's car? Ah, here we go. Go! Hey, stop! What's gotten into you?
Now Food Wars is the best sports anime. I would agree with you until the last season. They...
Kid, I get it.
The last
You're
season was no
committing
bueno.
But what would your old man think if you died?
Dad's phone number got into him.
My old man?
Yeah.
My old man wouldn't give
That's
a flying
weird.
shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier. His job's all that matters to him.
I agree, the last season sucked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking.
No, man, I swear
They had
I'm
a
not
doctor
making
with
this up.
syringes.
He genuinely does not care about
As
me.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really thinks. Ever since I was little, I could tell the way he looked at me was off. It's like, yeah, he put up with me when Mom was around, but now, he doesn't even pretend to be a dad.
I like the idea with it. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong. I was excited to watch the last season, to read the last season.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'm
And I
not
was
even
like,
son
what
to
is
begin with.
this? What
Mom's diary
happened?
told me that much. Sure explains why my dad hates my guts.
It's like he was forced to add extra characters,
Well, I'd place my bets on it. And I'll do anything to find out
or
for sure.
he was told to make it even more crazy when he shouldn't have.
Start making sense. Also, there's another thing. The way Mom kept writing about you in her diary, it made me want to meet you.
What for?
Mom described you like some kind of real-life superhero. She said that you had a knack for knowing whenever she was in over her head, that you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her shit. Her diary was full of cool
What
stories
happened to
about
the
you.
food?
I I'd spend hours
And
pouring
the
over it.
I don't know. I was just
But
reading it for the food and the
She really talked me up that good.
and the main character.
Yeah, she
I
did.
watched up to the point where they stopped Irina's dad from taking over the school, and then I fell off of the anime for a bit.
Just needed it
I think she stopped at a good time. I think that's a good place to stop.
Don't tell me I'm
Anything after that is kind of.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Listen.
He was reading it. I was reading it for the personality. You're right.
Give up on the Yakuza thing. Not many are cut out for that life. Plus, you've got way better options out there.
Are you saying that as my Yakuza senpai? Or are you trying to give me
Why
a
are
bad
you? Why are you bonking me? You should be bonking yourself
Still
on
not
verse.
changing my tune. A bad idea is a bad idea.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just keep that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day.
Well, then I'm gonna tag along with you until that day comes. Sound good?
All right. Just do me a favor. No more stunts that could land you in the morgue, okay?
Deal!
Might have to rephrase that statement. Who, me?
Good question. Let's figure that out at the office.
Or
Clayton
Kaito and his son?
got in touch.
Right, I forgot about her.
Also, the yes to what? I asked an this or this question. Are you saying yes to both? Me? Okay.
Right, let's go, Kaito.
I don't remember what I said. So there's that. Also, the newest Niji Sanji group is pretty good. They're all pretty fun. Of course you don't. The bonk. What about the bonk? About you bonking yourself? Or what I said to make the bonk become an unbonk?
Hey, trying to ditch me?
Listen to yourself. I'm gonna have to listen to myself after stream. Listen to what you just said. Unbonk myself? Something feels off all of a sudden, but what though? No?
This right here.
Nope, no special packages are having yet. No job requests in there either, but that's no surprise. Cigarettes. Now, normally that wouldn't put me off, but Talk never told me he was back in the office. That could only mean...
Is this it?
I just want to hear something. Okay. Stop. No, listen. Stop bonking yourself, Hunverse. I said that?
Well, darn. It seems I lost my key.
No.
I feel like Unverse was bonking himself.
How about you come help me look for it?
Maybe we should go to the police, see if anyone turned your key in.
Why are you bonking me?
Huh?
I could smell cigarettes coming from the office.
I ain't do nothing.
Not the brand we smoke.
Oh, that's weird. All the brands smell the same to me.
Hang on. You better not be smoking.
Well, look, is that really important right now?
Y'all are dirty. What are you talking about?
Who cares?
How am I dirty?
On our property.
I shower
Like I
once a
said,
day.
who
Thank you very
cares?
much.
I'm saying someone might be in our office. And I'm
Get
pretty damn
bonked.
sure I locked the door.
Yeah, Unverse, get bonked.
You don't mean... You think it's those bogus detectives?
I do.
You and that one brain cell that takes over. Actually, there's a webtoon I read about called Yumi Cells, and sometimes some of her cells would just take over depending how she was feeling. Like whenever she was hungry, her hunger cell would take over. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Well, well, well.
How slow can his giant ass be? He was right there when he said he dropped the key.
He'll be back soon. Knowing him, he'll probably just give up and kick the door in. Hey, go unlock the door for the big galoot.
Okay.
I'm gonna go crazy.
Close call.
Who says you're not already crazy?
Do the smart thing when dealing with burglars. Hello, officer? I got a problem here. Some armed robbers just broke into my office.
I mean, I already am, right? Right?
Police! What are you doing? Hey, are those
I bonk, you bonk, he bonk, she bonk, we all bonk. They couldn't stop. They couldn't stop them? They broke their legs.
Let's get out of here! Hey, jackass! You're supposed to tuck and roll! Oh, and you owe me for the window! Hey! Freeze!
Solves that problem. Bet they'll think twice about pulling that again.
Wow, they they did. I'd be scared to tuck and roll and fail. I found the note I mentioned today, detective. Oh, you did? He's a doctor living in Chiba. His name is Yasutaka Shirakawa. His phone number is 04X45XX. I also have Nino Kuni too somewhere. I also want to play the first one. I remember now that he was looking for the woman in the picture you showed me. Said she might have some connection to Kamuro Theater. They almost broke their legs like idiots. Yeah. Thanks, lady. That'll help a lot. But I mean, one broken leg versus going to prison.
It's from the cleaning lady.
What she got for us?
So, the guy who was going around looking for Mikiko? Apparently, he's a doctor. He gave our cleaning lady friend his number, too. It looks like a landline. So if I do a little search... Bingo! Got ourselves a homepage. Runs a clinic in Chiba. That's way out in the sticks.
So, is that our next lead on Mom, then?
Could be.
Nice! Then let's get going!
Oh, is that the K-pop idol from...
So, about the detective and that kid looking for Mikiko Sadamoto.
From...
What next?
Tail him.
That
Don't
one
let him
group?
catch wise.
BTS? I'm looking at the guide, I'm only seeing 4 chapters. blue hair, he's definitely evil. Maybe. Oh, 4 chapters. Where did I see that it was 6 chapters? I guess we're past away the halfway mark. Maybe I will try to beat the game. Maybe I will try to beat the game tomorrow morning, afternoon.
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back.
Oh, I got rid of the guy ahead.
A doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakawa turns up. It seems Shirakawa had been looking for Mikiko as well. Following their only solid lead, Kaito and June head to Shirakawa's clinic in the remote countryside. Yet an unknown danger threatens to end their investigation early on.
Dang. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, so maybe the 6-hour thing was true. Out for Blood. Oh, by the way, all my Yakuza games are almost done. Oh, nice, Unverse. I hope you get to play them. They're definitely a whole lot of fun. I remember I got into this series before I started streaming, and I had the chance to actually play all of them.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything.
Now, in order to play them, okay, so you start with 0, then you play 1, then you play 2, then you play 3,
If you're hungry, I suggest you
then
get
4,
out of bed and
then
help set
5,
the
then
table.
6,
Breakfast is almost ready.
and then like a dragon. I'm sorry, Unverse.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Can't get any easier than that.
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
0 or Kyung are considered the best, but yeah.
Still in dreamland.
The mirror speaks the truth.
You do
But I feel like you'll get more hit. Yeah, it is. Oh my god.
give me a
Unverse. If you play 0, we gotta talk about it. Right? Right? Like I feel like Kiwami 1 will hit you more where it hurts if you play 0 first.
Dig in.
Because Kiwami 1 starts off kind of like you not knowing anything. And I feel like 0 is a good gateway to 1.
Not even a simple thank you?
Thanks for cooking.
Oh! I read that wrong.
Sometimes.
I did mean to say thank you. They have to kiss at the end. I don't think so. She's a married woman, Unverse. Come to think of it, I don't know. It looks like she's not having a good time with the husband. And Kaito isn't in the Yakuza anymore. So maybe they could hit it off. And they have I don't know. Why does that matter? What do you mean, why does that matter? Come to think of it, today's the day of the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. No, snap out of it. The heck are you scared for?
What's on your mind?
Say, Mikiko,
What?
would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose I could.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be more romantic. Throw up the red flag and talk about tomorrow.
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
No, he's speaking the truth though.
Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake here.
Then tell me, did you wake up for me or the food?
For you.
Good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Oh, my heart.
Mikiko,
we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me.
It's a
So if
thing
it
that they
came
leave
down
each
to
other.
it, you know,
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No
Something
drama
is
at the
wrong with this cutscene. The
Establish
characters
that when
cut
we
off
first
too
moved in
early and some of them twitch weirdly.
right. I guess I forgot.
I don't know.
Sorry. Let me wash those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san? Can we talk about today?
What's up?
Look, right? I don't know. It was weird. He did it in the wrong
Actually,
order, sir.
Never mind.
Sure.
Did I unverse? Did I? I feel like I chose the right order. I was easing into the
Last
bad
thing
news.
I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going.
Yes, yes, you did. Did I?
And, you know, I've been thinking about things, and I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over, too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait. Masaharu-san, what are you saying?
I'm saying,
I think it was supposed to be calling her pretty, the food, then the bad news. I don't know,
going
unverse.
clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow.
Maybe you're right. But maybe you're
As long
wrong.
as I can keep waking up to you, it's worth it, Mikiko.
Did he just confess?
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Well, yeah, but it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime!
Kaito's asleep. Yeah.
Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home? We're here.
Oh, gotcha.
What were you dreaming about anyway? You were smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
Aw.
If you say so.
He says he doesn't want to have kids, but he does. Even if they are a pain, I'm sure he'll like them. This place looks kind of dirty.
Hey, my mom's still out there, right?
Well, she sure wouldn't have done herself in. You and I both know that.
Right. There's no way
He
she'd
remembers
disappear
he
without
was
a good
just
reason.
Imba. Is that a character from Lion King? Embarrassed. Oh.
Here's our clinic. And apparently, someone's residence.
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
We don't know that yet, but we'll see.
Yes?
Sorry to bother, but...
Is
I'm
this
a
guy gonna
detective
end
out
up
from
being the
Kamurocho.
final boss?
The name's Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady.
He probably is the final
Mikiko
boss.
Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
Is he the final
I came on
boss?
behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic
I don't know,
here.
he looks suspicious. Clinic director Yatsuka Shirakawa.
So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat?
Ooh, it'd be nice to have a house like this. He looks suspicious, but not final boss material. I don't know, Unversed. I'm gonna put all my coins in and say he's the final boss.
Living alone so long, my place is an absolute mess.
I feel like they're making him not look like the final boss, when in reality he is. He's too chunky.
Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko.
I mean, just
As I
because your
understand it,
face is chunky
you
and
were
awkward
looking
doesn't
for her
mean
as
you can't
well.
be the final boss.
This was a year and a half ago in
Unversed.
Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
He takes
I
off his
ask
clothes off and he's completely jacked.
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot. Perhaps I should start from there.
Dang it, Jim, he's a doctor, not a fighter.
A year and a half ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
I mean, in Yakuza 0, don't you fight somebody underground that's like, that uses, that dual wield syringes?
To identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
But since that was her only possession, it wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow.
I think this is my old hairstyle.
So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean...
Actually, I read the manga Baki,
analyzed Mikiko's body.
and there was a surgeon that knew so well about the body that he became a fighter because he knew exactly where to hit you to make it hurt.
Is there a chance those results were wrong?
Not
You know what? He might be associated with the boss because of the round glasses.
Body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
We'll see. We'll see when I finish it.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito!
Sounds like Kenshiro.
Don't just ignore me! Say something!
Oh, that's right, Kenshiro with his pressure points.
It's time to go home.
Tracking their hidden pressure points to make people explode. Unless you had a helmet. If you had a helmet, you're good. But you would have to live with a helmet for the rest of your life.
For good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body.
He is gonna
And
cry.
the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so...
It's
I'm
like,
afraid
imagine
there's no
being
other
told that your mom is dead, and then it turns out that she may not be dead, but then being told she's dead again after being given a sliver of hope. Aw, it's okay, I'm first. I'll give you a hug.
Mom! Why'd you do it?
I certainly wish I had better news to give you, especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the
Why
station.
do you do that? What do you mean?
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
You put me. I didn't say that to the people who wrote the story.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san. Your story doesn't add up.
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb here. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
What proves Shirasaki knew Mikiko while she was alive? It's not the photo. Is it the recording? No, was it her?
Think back to when you went to Kamuro.
Yeah, the lady. Oh yeah, the lady.
Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her came from a single photo, taken at the Millennium Tower. In fact, that was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko
Yeah, I don't think we have a stalker.
That's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
Well,
Quit blubbering and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk. I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
Got him. This is a house. If I could live somewhere, I think I would like a house that looks like this.
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
I don't know.
Let's move to Japan or South Korea.
It'd explain the lack
Oh,
of
right now my best friend is in Japan.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us?
Brandy 1 through 5? That guy's in Japan right
He'd be a
now.
total psycho.
He's got a point. When we let our guard down, there's no telling what he might do. Smart of him to usher us outside at first. I bet my last banana he's hiding something. Now that we're here, I'm finding out what that is. I'm offended that I'm not your best friend. Well, I've known him since middle school, so. He was my first friend, my first real friend actually. He's actually the one, he was the first person that asked me to become friends with him.
What have we here?
I can smell it, but it doesn't seem like anything important. Okay.
Huh?
I can smell something, but okay.
This right here.
Something about it really takes me back. Oh, was she here?
Something stinks. What have we here?
But didn't Shirakawa say he lives alone? Kind of weird for him to have something like this. 1,000 points? Use your ears. I did use my ears. I couldn't hear anything. I'm not seeing any points. Oh, look at the cute little piggy.
Is this it?
A stuffed animal. I can see how a loner like Shirakawa might want one. If I recall, Mikiko used to love cutesy stuff like this too. She'd beg me to win him at arcades all the time.
What have we here?
A dining table that could sit at least 3. A bit much for a bachelor who rarely entertains. Isn't that Shirakawa's shirt? Looks more like a lady to me. Am I still not done? Wait, she lives there? I don't know. Oh, there's 2 cups. Why would there be 2 cups?
How hot do I make the tea? 85 Celsius? No, that's for coffee.
Guessing you don't entertain very often.
Oh, sorry. No, not really.
Oh, and don't even think about poisoning us.
I think she's being forced to live there. What? But she's strong. How would she be forced to live there?
This right here.
Blackmail? I mean,
This.
I guess,
That's
but
your
with
mom,
what?
ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else.
He is a stalker, maybe. I should take a closer look. Sorry about that. Oh, are we looking at the date? There's a date here. I messed it up.
Is this it?
I can't see the date on this. Let me try taking the photo out. January 23rd, 2022. Hold up. This photo was taken just recently.
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
Mikiko. Alive and well. Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakawa lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko...
Either that or she's been living there this entire time and faked her death.
Doesn't make any sense. I'd say...
I don't think he would leave his child. I don't think she would leave his child. Without a good reason. What am I looking for? Oh no. Unverse, he's jacked. He has to be so buff.
These dumbbells?
He's like the old guy stuck in the basement in the movie Parasite. That's my current guess. I haven't watched that movie yet.
Me as the type.
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the ladies, but bailed when it got too tough. My friend in school pulled the exact same shit.
Guess it happens to the best of us.
No, that tissue box isn't weird. I'm going back to the guide.
Let's see.
It said that the date was the key. I did what I was supposed to do.
How hot?
Guess it is. Let's see. Is this it?
Okay. See, I was not gonna get anywhere without the guide. I made it pretty far without the guide.
So, Mikiko is alive. I got that right?
Yes. She's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to for 2 years? Why hasn't she hit up her family? And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
What?
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia.
Amnesia? He's lying. Maybe he isn't.
Can you tell us where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
But her stuff was still here with her perfume.
And I ain't talking edamame.
Smell doesn't stay there for too long, does it?
If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open.
Then why is her? I mean, he could have just left it there.
I did.
And not moved it. He's just letting amnesiac leave without telling anyone.
Protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank.
I mean, what do you do?
Unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san.
No, smell doesn't last that long. Okay.
Asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was no exception.
2 years?
But then Mikiko-san, who had seen them from
No, he said the picture and the photo was taken very recently.
What'd they look like?
So it couldn't have been 2 years,
young,
maybe like a month.
Late 20s to mid 30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang.
Still, yeah,
People
yeah,
you
still.
wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it. I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago.
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported.
She's tied up in the basement.
That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right.
Plot twist. She's locked up in the attic.
Straight away.
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a
Her
person
husband?
develops amnesia, they
Maybe.
don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why. But the condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
So some civvy decided to sniff out a case on his own instead of going to the cops. Even if he just wanted to be helpful, that's some absurd dedication. This is a lot. At least it's all voiced. Real suspicious.
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing
Oh,
out the door.
Unverse, have you seen the new Chainsaw Man trailer?
The TV
So
was
good.
left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her, and the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memory suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes, though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed. And her eyes were filled with hatred.
Hatred? You sure that's what you saw?
That's precisely what I saw. Something altogether deadly had consumed her.
Ow.
That look she had. It was enough to burn a man alive. Perhaps whatever she went through threatened
Also, I'll be getting a small little update to my PNG tuber.
off from that event for an entire 2 years.
Well, my PNG picture
Until she
in the near future.
That being said,
So
I
keep your
believe the
eyes
group who
peeled.
came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
So whatever happens to her nearly broke her. Mikiko, just what are you doing though?
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko
Pikachu be straight chilling, yeah.
crime?
I think Pikachu's
gives
my
you that
favorite Pokemon.
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as
Oh,
deceased,
Unverse, have you seen the Squishmallows? I need that Pikachu one.
never troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
I want the Gengar. Yeah. Oh, have you seen the one where you like there's one where you put your head inside Gengar, and it's like a cushion. Like he sticks his tongue out, and you just put your head inside. A hatred could burn a man alive. If Mikiko's out for revenge against her would-be killers, it just sounds hard to swallow.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. Kinda freaking out here.
I want it. They're good. They're good.
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
I remember when that Gengar got announced. Oh, I remember when it got announced as well. It looked cute,
So
but
it
I was like,
well within
do I
my
have money for
ability
this?
to
Probably
find
not.
Another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all.
Mir do be having that good memory.
We're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work.
Oh, you just I found out I've known about that Gengar for at least a year or
I
two.
chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
How am I so behind on this news? I don't know, Unverse. It's because you live below a rock.
Maybe what I did was
Or should I call you Unverse
I
Star?
assure you, this was all for
Get it?
Mikiko-san's
'Cause
safety.
Patrick Star lives under a rock.
So, back to Mikiko. She really forgot everything but her name?
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing.
I try not to follow a lot of people because I don't want to miss any
Clothes
tweets
on her back.
from, you know,
She had no
friends.
personal effects that could point to her identity.
Wow.
In all likelihood, the rapids had
As I
washed most of her
recall,
belongings
Mir
away.
says I'm lower than a
Wait.
goldfish.
But I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that.
I'm not
Half a year or
even
so
at
after I'd
goldfish
taken her in,
level.
I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This
A
photo
lot
was
of
in
artists,
one of the jacket's pockets.
you know, for the art.
Ah, yeah.
I remember
This is
when
we
one
took a
of
trip to Comro
in Meg and Mir's stream, Mir was like, "Oh, you like buff women, don't you, Natsu? Have you followed this Twitter account?" And when I looked at it, I was like, "Oh no,
How'd you find
I
out?
already followed the account."
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
Her eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her. That picture over there was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person. Roughly 2 years had passed since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again. I personally found it risky, but alas, Mikiko-san was determined to see Kamuro Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it. Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic.
He hypnotized her into thinking they're married. Imagine.
The face on her face told me that.
That's so.
That's all for now. That was a lot of talking. Imagine if I had to say all of that. My throat's already hurting a bit, and I haven't even been talking that much, I think. I think about that wraps it up for now.
Let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep
Dang,
Mom
now
out of
the
trouble.
kid is asking
But
questions.
why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help. But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
Yes.
Is that Brannigan?
When I
See
met
what
her,
this guy,
it was love
he's
at
gonna
first
be the
sight.
final boss.
Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life.
Every time you
Without a
push him, he
moment's
just starts
hesitation.
squirming, and then the little guy, then the lie goes deeper. Yeah,
That short, blissful time we shared was a
that's why
blessing
I
I
try
didn't
not to
deserve.
lie. Sometimes I end up lying just because I
Nothing
forget.
But loneliness was graced by an angel from above. One
Because it's hard to keep a lie going. Oh, yeah, no wonder I don't know him. I've never watched this show. Futurama, yeah, I never watched it.
Forgive me.
Don't at me.
Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her.
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
It's a lot easier to tell the truth than it is to remember the lies you right, exactly.
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone. Especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you
Just
risked
waiting
your
to be watched.
safe.
I'm sorry, Amir.
Not many would. That aside,
I know you keep on telling us about your server and nobody using it.
and that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had
Right now, I'm trying to catch up on Yu-Gi-Oh!
other
Brains.
options away.
Because I stopped like on episode 80 2 years ago. And I have like 40 episodes left.
It'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey,
I thought that beepage was outside my house and I got startled. Why that shade of blue?
Greetings. Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
who the hell's asking?
What's it? I don't
Ever
know.
heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku, just swinging by for a visit. Anyway, I'm Nishio, the group mouthpiece, if you will.
The blue-haired guy? It's not ringing any bells.
You supposed to be some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately
That
passed
evil
away.
guy from Alvin.
I just finished telling these people the same.
Is that the voice
There's
actor?
nobody left to look for.
I don't. Oh, you know what the
Nice
problem is
try,
on Verse?
nerd, but you ain't playing us today.
I watch most of my movies in Spanish,
But now, I've got people telling me she's alive and kicking.
so
And we can't just let a killer
I wouldn't
run
know.
free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah, fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Huh. Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho? The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Impossible. Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks for being chill about it.
You won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you
Wait,
find
if I don't. There's a lot of people
Ooh,
here.
Those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be pretty. If I had to guess, it'd be like torturous.
You can take them. I don't know. I can probably take a couple doors.
Jeez, right when they were peeking. That's fucked up. So yeah, she's got a ticket for a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah? Then I'm sending my foot on a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face? I freaking went to a salon today,
There's an
too!
evil guy in Alvin the Chipmunks. Yeah, the bald guy with the glasses.
Shirakawa-san, watch
I mean, the balding guy with the only the.
Okay.
I think Unverse is talking about the live action, the first live action
Why
movie.
you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Yeah.
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
I remember watching. What was it? The Halloween special? That was the cartoon version. I never remember watching the show though for Alvin and the Chipmunks. This is a lot of people. Can I level up? I can level up. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Oh. 3 more tank skills. Okay. Glad I was able to increase my health a bit. And my attack is maxed out. Oh, let me buff up my stats, right? I was like, let me take my phone out, let me increase my HP, my attack. Can I pick any of this up? I can. Dang it. Dang, that attack speed increase is devastating. Only if it worked like that. Let me spend a bunch of my ST on improving myself and then chug some taurine to build up my heat meter. I was about to use the taurine I got.
What the hell, man? Was that karate?
Oh!
And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
Oh snap. Wait a minute. Maybe he is the final boss. Oh no, are we gonna fight the drunken master?
Started without me? I thought I told you to wait till I got here. Shuchan, this guy's a pain in the ass. So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys. Yo, it's on!
He's deadly. You can't win against a drunken master. Oh no!
Serious? You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name.
Imagine he passed out after that bottle. Imagine.
Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ. My boys are ready for you versus me. Maybe we should have sold tickets, yeah? Huh? Let's give him
The climax for nothing.
Sorry about this, big guy.
I mean, That's not that impressive. I could have done that. No, I couldn't have. I'm lying. Why is that drunken master always unbeatable? I can beat him. I can take him out. I'm the Kaito. One second though. I can let me boost my health again. Is there any more bruiser techniques? No. Oh no, what was that? Oh, those are good. Those are always good. There we go, got the damage. Dang it, he also has the roll. Is he gonna throw up on me? Oh, QTE time. The first time I have to keep on pressing it. Got him. 1 second. Give me 1 second. You see me now? I'm not even in my final form just yet. I was able to beat the drunken master. Unless there's a phase 2. Here, more boot, yeah.
Aren't you a tough bastard?
You beat round 1.
Jeez! Nasty fuck!
I didn't need to see that.
Shut. More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
He's gonna die by alcohol poisoning. Yeah, I see that.
Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all a good night.
Is that it? Bars. More booze keeps barfing. Only the best.
Hey!
Again, me, but with chocolate milk.
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
That was easy.
Hey, Kaito. What they said about Mom being a killer, you think that's true?
Maybe. Probably.
Doesn't matter. Our goal is to find Mikiko, whatever she's caught up in.
I mean, I know
Do you buy
that.
premium mixed chocolate milk or do you mix your own?
Drive.
I used to just get regular milk
well.
and just add Hershey chocolate.
You sure? Shoot.
into it until it tasted nice. But I was like, maybe that's the reason I can't lose weight. Maybe that's why I'm so fat. So I changed it. I changed to a different brand of already made chocolate milk.
Doesn't look
Was
like
it has 50% less sugar and then more protein? I don't know, Unverse. I've always struggled with my weight.
What sort
Ever
of,
since I was little.
relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
I would it would certainly yeah.
Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
I drink the Fairlife chocolate milk now.
So you were then.
That's what it is. Say more one. Oh, how did you tear your ACL? I've always had weight problems since I was a kid.
Forever?
Yeah.
You mean marriage? What happened?
Oh, you used to play football.
I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time. As you
I've
can
always been
imagine,
big, so I've always tried to eat a little bit and work out.
my boss had taken a bullet that nearly prompted
I started getting more into working out recently since I stopped working out for a while.
Do you mean to say you chose the Yakuza over Mikiko?
From like maybe a year and a half.
In the end, yeah, that's what it was. And for Mikiko, it was the last straw.
And my rest days are today and tomorrow. Well, today is Saturday. Friday is Saturdays.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
He does.
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart. Ethical issues and
I don't
legal
think that's.
ramifications
Yeah,
aside,
I don't think belts look like that.
you can't always choose
Imagine a
love.
6 foot, 2,000
So I think it's
dude
okay
heading
honest with yourself.
to your knee.
At least listening to your feelings isn't a
Oh, for Unverse, for whatever reason, I read 2,200
sure it wasn't
plus
easy letting
pounds.
a woman like Mikiko-san go.
A 6'2", 200-pound dude had.
Yeah. And what makes you think that?
I could not imagine that.
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
Helmet first. Ooh. I think I was weighing like 180 pounds last year. And I think now I've dropped to 150. I don't think I look any different though. I don't see it. I have a picture on my phone that I don't like showing anybody from me in middle school. I'm like, dang, I wonder why nobody wanted. I don't know. I wonder why I got rejected so much in middle school.
Could be.
And then I was like, then I look at my picture from middle school, and I'm like,
Mikiko
oh,
with her kid.
this ain't it.
Thoughts kept coming at me.
I would have to look for it.
Maybe I could have done things different.
Maybe I'll send it.
I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
You probably wouldn't notice the difference since you see yourself. Yeah, I guess.
I too have
You're right.
feelings for Mikiko-san. And if she never returns them,
Reminds me of
I fully
episode
accept
Prompto, where Prompto would take a photo of himself every single day.
to give up everything for her. My own life included.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what? Well, before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. As for right now, I'm giving this all I've got.
I looked at old pictures of me in middle school and high school, and
Not a bad resolution.
You know what my sister told me a few weeks ago? She's like, you look a lot better than you used to. And I'm like, dang, how ugly was I when a while ago?
City's lively as ever.
There were certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps? Those punks earlier?
I'll get
They were
told the
screaming about
opposite.
some
Aw.
boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the young elite serial killings as of late.
Either way, I hope my boss gets it too. Hey fellas, maybe you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
There we go. What are we doing? I was talking and reading too much, and I did not I don't think I got the story too much. Aw. Trying to remember what happens in Tenkaichi Street in Yakuza 0. I recall something happened there. Oh, this is where the Kiryu's or like his stepdad's right-hand man worked at. I think they worked right here. Oh, and the bar was also here. What do you mean, Unverse? That photo from 2011? I look terrible. Oh, right, the bar. Yeah. Oh, Mr. has a lot of money. Let me eat this onigiri as you carry me. Did you see that? All because I got that one rolling skill. Dang it. Dang, he's hitting me like a truck. Okay, I got the dodge there. There we go. How much money are you giving me? Oh, I got a platinum plate. I have to find a Ibisupan. I need to rake in some of this money. Is your boy is broke. I remember when I first played Yakuza, I was like, where the heck do I go and sell stuff? That should be it. Now I'm rolling in the moolah. Oh, it's already past 3 and I didn't even notice. I want to get a little farther in chapter 3 though.
Stop now, that was good.
Delicious.
Oh, he eats with us? Does the doctor just not eat anything with us? I guess. I do have to go to a shop and buy more. Oh, the Tenkaichi Street is also the first street where you start your real estate business at. I think it's like right here in Supon Street.
Wait up, please.
You do a lot in that street. Oh, this is the part in the trailer. This is in the trailer for the Kaito files.
Kaito-san, look up there.
Pretty sure if it starts on Heihi Boulevard. Does it?
Mikiko! What is she doing?
Joe! No, let us through!
I told you it's not safe!
Crap!
I should be able to get up through there. Shirakawa-san, watch June for me! Huh?
Are you sure? No, because Tahi Boulevard leads north. Like, I'm pretty sure it was here. Because it was just in an alleyway where you couldn't go up or down. Oh, Stardust. This is going to be important later on. Not in this game, but for you. My head's around there somewhere.
Where's the woman?
We can get around her from up here.
Hey, these blockheads are Crimson Lotus, right?
Huh? Oh shit, it's that guy from the doctors.
Sorry, but your little plan's getting shut down.
Dang, Kaito. Maybe this is the end of chapter 3. Each chapter has been like around hour and a half-ish. Oh, that attack speed increase, it's worth getting hit. Maybe not by an ultimate, but it's worth getting hit. On the roof. Roof is my only way up. Oh, this is where Kiri no, it's not. No, it's not. Never mind. Go for the eyes. Oh, did you know in Yakuza 0, Majima has a move where you actually poke the eyes of the enemies? Oh, he has a gun. They're already here.
Into the line, punk.
I gotta run. Oh, he almost shot me. That would have been a lot of damage. Oh, there's an item over there. The music is pretty hype. Mikiko is just up ahead. They have more guns.
God damn it! I can't tell what's going on from here! Get out of my way, asshole!
That I can't get out of my almost as hype as Live Alive. Is it? Yeah, that Live Alive music is good. Oh my. I've been listening to the Scarlet Nexus soundtrack and I'm like, wow, some of these are really good. So, and the Xenoblade soundtrack, the OSTs, they're all, I think you can get them all from YouTube now.
Hold it right there!
My man's brought a sword.
Just fucking
I can't remember a single track from Scarlet. Honestly, one of my favorite tracks is the one in the. It's in the loading screen, like before you start the game up. You just have to let it play for a little while at the beginning. There's some really good ones. I was playing the Bond episodes and they had the music in the background. I was like, oh wow. Did I worry about the guy with the sword or the gun? Oh, they all have guns. All I remember is the music in the old. Oh, okay. I don't know if they bring a violin or the piano. I'm probably gonna like it. Oh, I just picked up some hope. Isn't that nice? Dang, he dead. He big dead.
Where are the others in Crimson Lotus?
Fresh bottled hopium.
I lost track of all the guys in that gang. The fact that I'm even here is just a coincidence.
You're a liar!
Hey!
I know that voice actor.
If they don't get here soon, then Nishimura's dead! Mikiko!
Masaharu-san?
Tell me why, Mikiko.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burnt them alive!
What? Are you sure? I thought.
Oh, you know what? Everything she did is called for. Everything she did.
The ones who really killed them!
Unbelievable.
I was like, dang, why she better have a good reason to be killing these people. No, she has a good reason. Yeah, understandable.
You! Die!
Are we gonna take the bullet for her? We better jump down to that car. We taking the bullet. Kaito is built different. I feel like Yagami would have been knocked out from that. Taking that right.
Sorry. I can't afford to get caught yet. Not until I kill them.
He is. Kaito is that guy. It reminds me of the scene of Majima where the car blows up. If this is the end of the chapter, I wonder if I should end it, because it's already 3:30. I would like to end it in chapter 3 and have like a short stream for chapter 4. Unverse, I'm tired.
Oh, he's up.
I say that, but if my friends are still up, I may go talk to them.
What happened after I went down?
Well, the owner of that security company got shot to death on
Never
the
mind,
roof.
I went to sleep.
His name was Ashizaki.
At this point, it makes sense to stop when the chapter's done. Yeah, I think so.
His office was burning up too.
And then I'll do the final chapter tomorrow morning or the afternoon. It should only take like an hour at most, I
Can't
think.
find those details anywhere.
Gotcha.
Oh, and to top it off, Nishimura, a man who was visiting Ashizaki last night, was found dead in an alley this morning.
They killed them. My whole family. They took my mother and my father. No! They burned them alive!
Mikiko, was that you too?
By the way, Kaito, the police came by earlier. They said to contact them once you're up. I think they wanted to question you.
Hot and deadly, my kind of woman. Is that your kind of woman?
You'll live. That bullet only grazed your shoulder. And by some miracle, your bones are still intact.
The doctor was amazed you're still alive. Said that fall would have at the very least paralyzed anyone else.
Well, I say it's time to get back at it.
Kaito-san.
Lying around on my ass won't get me closer to Mikiko. Plus, I'd rather not deal with the cops.
Let me go with you.
All right.
Kaito-san, take a look at this before you go.
What's all this?
Profiles on the 4 victims murdered in Kamurocho.
He's alive because he's a
I put
Chad.
them together last night
He likes
after a
girls
bit
that
of
can kick
research.
his butt. Maybe.
Nice
Yeah,
work.
he sure does.
In summary, all the
I
victims
mean,
seem to be ordinary
never
people.
mind.
But that may only be on the surface. According to the rumors on the internet,
I guess I'm going to be living Unverse's life because
many of the victims had rather
there's someone who wants to beat me with the bat.
Some may have even changed their names.
He likes.
Sounds about right for one of these little thug groups. Unlike the Yakuza,
What was it? Kaito.
take that blue-haired dipshit from before.
Kaito got shanked in the back, and he got left bleeding for like at least an hour before being sent
Here's
to the
another
hospital.
Interesting tidbit. Some of the victims had a fighting record, meaning they competed in underground tournaments. But each one was found successfully subdued, even showing signs of force consistent with interrogation.
Mikiko did always know how to handle herself.
Yeah, she kept it up with the workouts and the kickboxing, even after Dad came into the picture. She could totally take some thug one-on-one. Mom's tough as nails.
Hot damn.
Anyway, what's our next move?
Right. We should probably go investigate the crime scene.
What crime scene would that be?
Where the murder took place last night. Might be some clues left to find.
I see. Though I imagine the scene's still quite busy.
I wonder whose car was that. Imagine getting out of work super late
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid the cops
and
altogether.
your car is
I'm
just
gonna sneak
smashed.
into the place.
Ah, well, I suppose that's one way to do it.
Catch you later then.
They're like, dang, the one
Mind
day I
serving as
stayed
our
in the
alibi
work
while
late.
we're over there?
I'll give the police a good answer. Just make sure you find Mikiko-san and keep her from dirtying her hands.
Oh.
June!
Oh, is that the dad?
Kaito-san? What is this?
Crap.
Oh, don't worry. We can explain. But, what brings you here of all places?
Well, one of my police contacts got in touch.
My
Said a boy
doctor,
here
sir.
matched
She's
June's description.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Like she
After you
put
go
a
wandering
bullet
off
in the
for
middle of
days
this
on end.
guy's head. She's killed a lot of people so far.
Shit! Just go back home by yourself.
June, can we just... Never mind.
Actually, you and I might want to have a talk, Sadamoto-san. It's about June and Mikiko.
Run, boy, run.
What's going on with Mikiko?
Well, I'll just put it out there. Turns out your wife's still alive.
She's alive? My Mikiko? Where is she?
I like how he says that, but he neglects his son and keeps on working even more.
It's pretty complicated to explain.
Is it because he knows it's not his?
Complicated. To think all that was happening. And Mikiko, possibly a murderer?
I know she's out for some kind of revenge. She's aware it was really Crimson Lotus who burned her family alive.
I see. That's very difficult to process. We had always believed it was Maho-chan's stalker that did it. Yet now some sinister group emerges. Kaito-san, Does Mikiko really believe Crimson Lotus orchestrated this stalker story or whatever?
That's what she said. It's likely the stalker got pinned as a scapegoat for the whole thing. Now, can you give me anything on your end? How's Crimson Lotus fit into all this? Nothing's making any sense so far.
It couldn't be.
What?
Does he know
What's
something?
wrong?
To tell you the truth, this may have been set into motion even before the arson.
Turns out Sadamoto is part of the Crimson Lotus.
Mikiko's family had been under pressure from a certain real estate broker to unload their property. As I recall, that broker was flush with foreign capital and seeking land for a sizable new complex.
That could explain why he's so rich.
Quite substantially, were they to take the offer. But I was told they rejected whatever came their way. This went on for quite some time. And then the tragedy happened.
Got it. So Crimson
That
Lotus
sounds
really
like
was
Kiryu.
behind it all. Mikiko's parents had to die because of some land deal?
Yes. Although a
Kiryu
group like
wouldn't
that may
let
have
that
planned to
slide.
kill
He had
them
a
all
foreign
along.
backer.
Anyhow, once
Kiryu
Mikiko's
wouldn't
family
let that
was
happen
gone,
with his. Oh, I
their
don't
land was
know.
inherited by
He
a
did
distant relative.
actually, Mir.
And since they
Sorry
wanted
if this
nothing
is
to do with any
spoiling it a bit,
stigmatized property,
but if he did
sold
the
it to the
volume,
So maybe Mikiko got too close to the truth.
what's that one game? But if you did the bowling thing for the real estate side quest,
if that is the case,
you could get you would
Mikiko's in
win
the
a
right.
chicken, and that
If I
chicken would
knew who
be
killed my family,
be one of the managers
them
for
down
your
myself.
real estate.
taking lives of innocent people, all for profit. What monsters!
Because I think they told Kiryu, "Hey Kiryu, if you get a turkey, we'll give you a turkey."
It's
Oh, that must have been a
June's
callback.
biological dad.
I know. He thinks you're his real dad, right? Or at least, he hopes you are.
How'd you know?
Well, June and I got into an argument once. And he said as much to me at the time.
Sorry to hear that.
Well, make no mistake. June is definitely my son.
Yes, the sad music.
I believe you.
Deep
Is he
down,
though?
I'm sure June understands that as well. This fantasy he spun up to feel better? Symptoms of a typical teenager.
You sure he knows what's what?
I am. This is nothing but a phase he's going through. I think it was right
It's
around
not a
elementary
phase,
school
Mom.
it started. He began stealing away Mikiko's diary, reading it over and over in secret. And you, the Yakuza with a heart of gold, were his favorite character.
Right. June told me that himself.
It's because I let work take priority. Even when June was little, I never spent the time with him I should have. And whenever the stress from work got to my head, well, let's just say I reacted poorly, even to a child seeking daddy's attention. So I fully understand why he latched on to Mikiko's writings. It's nothing I'm surprised or jealous about. The boy needs an actual father figure.
Dot
That
dot
said,
dot dot.
I hope you'll forgive me for letting him believe what he wants, at least for now. Of course, it's pathetic for me to be saying that. Shoot, it's from one of the board members.
I don't mind going after your son, Sadamoto-san. And when I find him, I'll send him on home. But you're gonna need to set him straight.
Excuse me. Yes, this is Sadamoto. Right. Thank you for your help with that contract. Send me an invoice for your expenses. I'll cover them. Yes, that sounds excellent. Although there's one small issue.
You see that shit? It's always the same. Who'd want a stuffed shirt for a dad?
Don't say that. He's a busy guy.
Well, now that that asshole's gone, how about we get back on the case?
Dang.
All right.
My man's is ruthless. I thought chapter 3 was gonna end soon.
Getting onto that murder scene at Tenkaichi Alley.
What are we gonna do if the cops see us?
If it happens, it happens. Let's move.
Oh, looks like we still have quite a bit left for chapter 3. With what I could see. This is probably a good spot then. I don't know. I want to have the least amount of time for tomorrow. You know? Maybe I'll try to push it a little more. Well, that sure isn't gonna work. I should check the other side. If this were a TV show, that's where it would have to cut for the next episode. Yeah, right. But I'm assuming chapter 4 is gonna be long or something. Turns out chapter 4 is only 30 minutes.
Knee-deep in cops.
Can we get around them?
Only if we make that eye sneak in. June, you wait out here. Any Bato guys show up, just shout for the cops and they'll scatter.
Right on. Good luck.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Am I supposed to sneak in upstairs? That was easy. Uses Mir's sound clip. Uh-oh. 2 cops not going this way. Never mind. I'm assuming I'm going up. Ooh, boy. Can you turn around, please? Push this button. That was easy.
Too close.
Oh, I thought I could knock him out. I forget you can't knock out... You can't knock out cops. Please put me up the stairs. Okay, it did. How do I get past that cop?
Right there.
I want to avoid taking the elevator. Okay. Okay. That's what I hope. Okay. I'll take it. Can you? I can't. It won't let me. I guess it's hard to distract with a coin when it's daytime. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I feel like this cop is gonna turn around at the worst time. Oh, okay. Looks like I can only use coins at those moments. Accidentally successful. Failed successfully. that was the speed strat. That was the speed strat. There's no way they didn't see me, but all right. I was too fast. Too fast, too furious. All I'm gonna say. Never mind. This place got torched pretty bad. Hopefully I can still find some sort of clue. I'll just have to look extra carefully. I think I'll be able to finish this chapter by 4. If I can figure out what to do here. Oh,
This right here.
crowbar at the office. What about the gas tank?
Let's see. What have we here? Is this it? Huh? This right here.
Soy sauce and the oh, a notebook.
Is this it?
Looks like that place needs some spring cleaning. I think it needs more than spring. I think it needs to get swapped out. And it sounds like it still doesn't. Were all the data for your computer saved on again? The hard drive, right? Hope it still works. Otherwise, they ought to call it a soft drive. I'll just take it back with me. Looks like that. Okay. He knew how to took it out. I wouldn't have known. Maybe Sukuma could work his magic. See if he can pull anything off of it. I think that's it for sound and smell. They said something about a drawer. Paper's burnt. Nope, too burnt to read. There might be something in this drawer, but it's all warped and won't open. Oh, the crowbar.
What have we here?
Is his shoulder not broken or something? He landed shoulder first to the... It's barely about to be 3 here. Yeah, it's about to be 4 over here. It's getting a little too late. I am pushing it. It's my fault. I shouldn't have taken the nap. I should have started earlier. You don't care about injuries. It's only coming up to 1 a.m. here. Dang, must be nice. This should work. Let's give it a shot. I'm surprised you wake up early. You stay up late, Mir, and by the time I'm up, I see that you're already on Twitter, and I'm like, what? How? Heck yeah! Now let's take a peek what's in here.
What have we here?
A tablet might have some info on it. How about we have a peek? What was the password again? I have.
Is this it?
41365. 41365. 41365. 41365. 41365. Hickey, I'm in. Ooh, that was hard. I wake up to use the bathroom and then go back to bed. Oh. I feel that. The one in the middle, that's Kenmochi guy, right? The file name is Rizma Group Homies number 2. These girls don't seem to be having such a great time. Did the pricks pick them up from a club or something?
Pretty sure I recognize these guys.
Are they from the Lotus? Oh, so 4 of the people in this photo already got killed. The blue-haired goof in the Crimson Lotus said it was the group senpais who were getting killed. Is Rizomi some sort of college club? What's it got to do with Crimson Lotus? Maybe these guys went and started Crimson Lotus after graduating. If that's the case, all these victims aren't just Crimson Lotus members, they're ex-Rizome too.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, I'm not done with the clues?
This right here.
Okay, now I'm done. That was easier. His office address is on the business card. Guess I'll go take it out. Yeah, I think this is the last part. And we're done with the chapter.
Checkmate.
What? That's impossible. How'd you do that?
Easy. I thought you said you won your precinct's tournament.
Yeah, and lost to a prodigy. What shogi club are you with, kid?
None. Never even had lessons. I guess I'm just a natural at it.
Yo.
Kaito, what's up?
Oh wow.
Just stomping.
I kind of want to learn how to play shogi.
Well, time to stomp on elsewhere. We got us a lead.
Oh yeah?
I didn't know shogi boards were that big. Oh, they are. I've seen them that big everywhere.
Okay then.
I thought they were playing Go. Oh. Pokemon Go? Well, I thought it was. Maybe it was Go. I thought, but usually in Yakuza they play shogi.
Hi, how can I be of service?
Tsukumo, you're good with computers, right? Think you can handle pulling some data from a burnt-up hard drive?
It all depends on its condition, but it's certainly not impossible.
Well, mind taking a look? And make it quick if you can.
Sure, not a problem. But I have to ask, what sort of case did you find yourself in this time?
Right, about that. I should probably fill you in. Got a feeling I'll be asking more favors. Here's the deal.
I see. So a group of inconspicuous thugs murders a rich family to gain access to their fortune. That's quite a story. Well, let's start with analyzing that hard drive.
Oh, that's what that one guy from AI Somnium Files did.
Figured it'd be faster to pick it up that way. Once I get my hands on it, I'll tell you what I find.
Good shit. Thanks for the assist. All right. Now, let's go have us a stakeout. With any luck, your mom will show up.
A live stakeout. I've seen that on detective shows before. Don't they get boring after a while?
If that's your attitude, you can just hang back at the office.
No, I'm going to.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can y'all guess who we're gonna fight? Because you know they end every chapter with a boss fight. Or a dramatic scene. There's usually a boss fight at the end. Dang, I like how they just make Kaito start sniffing really loud. Oh, here we are. Why did they put him in a baseball uniform?
We look weird.
They should have given him a hat.
Oh, I figured we looked like father and son coming home from a ball game.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, there he is. Looks like he just clocked in.
Tuesday's themes, come on, how many times do we have to tell you, old
I
man?
wouldn't hold my breath, but it's possible. After all, Kenmochi's next on her hit list.
Guess we'll be stuck here for a while.
You fight so many fights where you see yourself turn into the old man? I think Kiryu's like 50 something now? Story-wise? Nothing so far.
Let me see your lighter.
Huh?
Who would have thought we smoked the same brand?
Yo, Didn't I already tell you you're too young? Knock that shit off.
Man.
Come on, let's change up locations.
What for?
Might raise some eyebrows if we stay in one spot too long. We gotta change our clothes, too.
Wait. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, he's going out and he's with a lady. I don't like those orange shoes.
All right. Let's tail him.
If Mikiko's going after Kinmochi, she should probably wait till he was alone to show up. Oh, there's a tailing section. Dang it.
All right, let's go.
These tailing sections always take so long. I hate them. Because the people they just start walking in circles after circles, and I'm like, ugh. Uh-oh. I wish there was at least a bar that would tell me how close we are. Oh, please tell me that we're done. Dang it, did I get too close? I was not too close.
That old geezer I told you about? The stubborn one, living alone, who wouldn't leave.
Oh yeah, what about him?
He's got this dog he loves like his own grandkid, right? So I snatched the little thing up.
Aw, that's so mean.
Oh, it gets better.
I know that
After
voice
that,
actor.
I
Who
gave
is
the
that?
old fart a hot dog. And when he wolfed the thing down,
I don't know.
told him it was dog meat. Got him so spooked, he puked.
That's not a story you should tell somebody.
You're terrible. Please tell me that dog's still alive.
Course he is. He's with Nishio right now. Guy loves pets. We'll give him back once the old geezer falls in line.
Don't think he noticed me. Still gotta stay sharp though. Dang it, I thought we were done.
Too close. I'm probably fine.
Right, that was a little too close. I was hoping to keep it at 0%, but I guess I failed. He saw me for 0.2 seconds too. Fish and mailed. We'll get him next. Aw. Oh, that was in Call of Duty. I hated that. I hope this is the end.
Anyway, Nishio tells me he's discovered the magic of blind dates. Horny bastard must be pretty desperate.
He's the one who goes to all those men's salons, right?
Yeah, not that it does him any good. He'll be a dirty rat dog till the day he dies, and all the ladies know it. I tell him it's his mind, not his looks that needs polish. Ought to take that boy on a spiritual retreat or something.
Oh, what if he
You're
has
so
some kind of
well-headed.
revelation?
Yeah.
Can he still be in your gang?
I mean, this is, I don't know.
Come on, gang's just a figure of speech. We don't do any bad stuff the haters say. We're nothing but a good bunch of friends. You know, we even donate to charity.
Do you? I'm impressed.
Oh no, they're gonna walk back? No. Especially him. He's usually like out on the streets even though Kaito's hidden. I don't know, it's weird. Uh-oh. What is he looking at? I wish there was like a ×3 speed or something. Oh, I see. News? The news? I don't know. Oh, he's tying his shoe. So well hidden. I lost them. Oh, there they are. I thought I was gonna get hit by that car.
Get away from her! Can't you tell she hates it?
Hmm? Huh? Stay out of this, kid.
I said, get away!
Dang it, kid.
Give me a freaking break.
You goddamn brat! Go on. You should get out of here.
Thank you.
Who the hell do you think you are? I'm gonna have to teach you a
Oh,
lesson.
looks like somebody has watched Gurren Lagann.
You got a problem with him, then you gotta go through me.
The hell? His dad or something? And you're both gonna get a lesson together.
Oh, pickup artist. He uses his friends as a throwing item? What did I say? I thought I said Gurren Lagann.
Yeah. Damn it. I won't forget this.
Sorry. I know we should be going after Kenmochi.
True. But you made the right call, so don't sweat it.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I thought I said it.
Kenmochi shouldn't be too far. Let's hurry up and
I wouldn't be surprised of myself though. Oh. When he was like, who the heck do you think I am?
There. Found him.
Ooh, remember Ashizaki, the guy who died? He had his little fella pierced. You think they take it out before cremation?
Oh, wouldn't they normally?
But I mean, even a funeral director wouldn't beat down behind his nuggets. So, maybe no one noticed.
His nuggets?
Yeah, his dumplings. You know what I mean, don't you?
His earlobes? You're using some kind of Osaka slang, right?
For real? Now you're just being abstruse.
You mean obtuse.
Never mind. I forget there's an age gap between us. Still got much to learn.
We're still tailing them? I thought third time's the charm. I'm not going to sleep until like 4:30. Abstuse. Uh-oh. Did he just go around and talk about weird stuff? In like random spots of the city? I hope this is the final area. I hope they were just looking for a hotel. And Mochi. Making us follow you around and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I thought he went inside. Oh, I think this is where the first mission in original Judgment starts. Right there. That's your first fight. Okie dokie. And they walk so slow.
Aniki! There they are! Huh? Hey! It's that guy!
I gotta fight these. Oh, they're making this way too long for no reason.
Boys, I'm here to return the favor. Now die, bitches!
Oh, it's past 4.
Yes. Don't have time for this. But screw it. Let's get this over with.
Oh, so let's try to finish these fights as quickly as possible. Try to not make... you'd think they would turn around and see us fighting. Kaito rolled a natural 20 on his stealth check? Yeah, I guess. Boom. Hopefully they stop following us.
Wasting my goddamn time. Come on, Ju. Let's hurry and find Kenmochi.
Where did he go? We still have to follow them?
Hey, you know Crimson Lotus used to be just 9 of us in college. And now look where we are.
It really is amazing, Shu-chan. I'm sure it's your personality that attracted all those people.
Not to mention, we do things on the level. No bosses, no grunts, just one big happy family. We all got nicknames too. No sons or sirs allowed. That formality shit makes me sick.
Ooh, you're so egalitarian.
Hey, I wouldn't exactly call us eagles. We're more like a wolf pack. We're all real tight, you know? We help each other out when we're in need. And if you mess with us, we all come get you. Anybody even giving us the stink eye gets their face rearranged by the boys. Oh, and you're free to join or leave whenever. Our policy's not to tie you down.
Do you still keep in touch with those who leave?
Absolutely. That's why we gotta take out the lady who's been killing off our old buddies. We ought to cut off her skin and feed it to some dogs. It'll make for a real good time.
Shu-chan, that's so wild. You really are a true friend.
What woman says that? Would you say that, Mir? How is she? I don't know. The money has to. I don't know. Maybe it was the shoes. Maybe it's the shoes that caught her eye. He has to. I don't know. I think maybe she's just doing it because she's like he's a big guy. Oh my, why can't these two hurry it up?
Must be seeing shit.
Ain't no money gonna get me staying with someone who acts like that. Ah, thank you. The tailing is finally done. That only took like 20 minutes. Guess we're looking to check out for the night.
Where are they going?
Nowhere you should worry about.
Right, finally.
Huh? Isn't that...
What's up?
Dang, she looks angry.
That's Mom!
You sure?
Yeah, I bet she was tailing Kenmochi.
Shit, they set her up.
Love Hotel.
Bastard got himself tailed on purpose to lure her out.
Let's go!
Mikiko-san! Ah! Damn it!
There's no way it took us that long to get there.
No time to waste. I'm busting in.
Wait a minute! What about me?
Just head back to the office. Shit's about to get ugly.
I thought he knew.
Just get Mom back safe, okay?
Right? The mom knows like a high level karate and kickboxing, and he had those crazy eyes. I don't know.
Yo, it's Sender, right? With the Bato boys?
Dang, my man's got beat.
Kaito.
Oh, maybe they let themselves get captured.
You were with Mikiko earlier. What the hell for?
I tried protecting her. It's what a detective would do.
Oof.
Please don't tell me. Mikiko's your client?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, it wasn't that guy, it was someone else. Okay.
Where is she now?
Upstairs. This entire hotel is Crimson
I should have stocked up on some food.
There's nowhere to run.
I'll have to do that in chapter 4.
Like I'd ever do that.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her, Kaito. Please, get her the hell out of here.
Not like you had to ask. Guess I
Looks
should
almost as
overstay
messed
my
up as
welcome.
Karina and Rowan at the end of Third Tower. Ooh, I still have a bunch of sessions to watch. Is he dying? I don't know. Oh, am I stunned or something? I can't control Kaito. There we go, finally.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Rescue Miko.
Hey, you're not gonna be much use like that. Go on and head outside.
Hate to admit it, but you're probably right. The elevator stopped at the top floor. The rest, you'll have to figure out.
What floor are we on? Okay, we're going to the top floor then. Never mind. Uh-oh.
Huh? Hey, it's Kaito! Don't let him near the room!
So that's where you're keeping Mikiko, huh?
Hopefully this is the last fight before the boss fight. Dang, why they got so much health? Ooh, I had to time that out well. Oh, I got the speed boost. Easy. Okay. I'm ready for the boss fight. Oh, he's been drinking a lot.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
You made it.
How did she let herself get captured? It's fighting time.
You sure took your sweet time for someone claiming to be a fucking bodyguard. Huh? Bodyguards are only worth what they're protecting. But you ain't worth shit.
Didn't Kaito get shot like the day before on the arm? Kaito, he mad.
Choke him! Smash him! Nailing him right in the chunk! No holds barred! Breaking their bones, smearing each other's blood on the goddamn mat! It's all coming back. My days chasing glory and spilling guts in the underground! Can you feel the adrenaline? Then show me what you got, Kaito!
Bastard. I'll make you pay. With your life.
Oh. Okay, I see you, Kaito. Oh. What? I got knocked out. Oh. Oh, he's getting the drinking buff. How much health do you have? I remember in the Majima fight, there was a guy that would get on the ground and would hit you back if you got too close to him. I almost missed that. They changed the button on me on the final one. How dare they? And they made it faster. It's like they wanted you to lose the fight. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Jeez. You don't know when to quit. Hey! What the?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I never meant to kill anybody.
The fuck are you saying?
Round 2, fight. I could not. I would cry. And of course, he drinks more.
He said they were on vacation.
Looks like he's like a depressed drunk.
I burned them alive.
Yeah, the alcohol's getting to him. Oh, is that why he drinks so much?
Mikiko.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I ain't laid a finger on her.
Huh?
You fell for it. But those punches after you went ape shit? Priceless. Nearly made me forget all the pain. Come on, take another shot.
That's mess. He thought he was just torturing it. Yeah.
Please. I can't take it.
Turns out he ended
I
up.
don't want to hurt anymore.
Kenmochi. I hope you hurt till the day you.
I know he didn't mean to kill people, and he did. And that's bad, but I kind of feel for him. I feel a little bad. I can see why he drinks so much.
Sorry I'm late, Mikiko. You're safe now.
You feel nothing? And with that... I'm gonna call it quits. The next chapter is probably gonna be very long. So no Unverse, I'm going to bed. I'm not staying past 4:30. I think that's a hard limit. So until then, I will start chapter 4 tomorrow. Well, today. Later today. Either tonight or if I find some time in the morning. But until then, nope. No more. It's late for me. Anyway, thank you, Mir. Thank you, Unverse, for coming by. Talk to you later, Mir. Talk to you later, Unverse. Hope you two have a good night. Bye.